Yo, yo, yo. What's good, guys? Please like and sub. You guys know the drill. Hope you guys are having a great day. Give me 1 second. Looking at Natty on a 30. Starting to curl up a little bit, though. Intriguing. PPI at 8:30. Unemployment as well. Tomorrow we don't have that many data sets. What up, Bodie? How you doing? Whoa. We have a really cool interview today. 1 second. What should we talk about? COSM. Basic. Theoret. Sweet, that sounds great. Thanks again. I plan on asking you basic theoretics at this. Cool. Yo. Yeah, I did. Really cool fucking news. Ooh, look at that. We will be doing an interview at 11 o'clock with the shareholder advocate for COSM. Awesome. Yesterday, this was over 100. $0.77 on MMAT. Well, I'm going for A and B today. I think it had news. What am I looking to move to. I'm so confident with my fucking positions. Did they close that offering or no? What's up? Word. Those options are gonna be wild at open. I wonder if it's gonna be buy the rumor, sell the news though. And if they do that, then that's when I'll enter. That's my strat. This is already broken. We show the 200. I'm boiled to hold the 200 right here. Ouch, booby. Let me just open this real quick. I gotta message Janet quick. Sean, I don't know if you were in here yet when I said it, but I'm going to have Frank on at 11. So that's dope. Fuck yeah. No, because I just found out. I probably should. I motivated you to put on a collared shirt. Word. Okay. Tag him and... Okay. Got it. Thanks for telling me to do this shit, or else I never would. Here, I'll pull up GNS while I do this shit. Bear with me. Let's see. Oh, wait, DM me. Ayo, COSM fam. Be having on at 11 to talk. In different ways we can handle the naked short war. We can expect Cosmos to handle don't wanna wait. Don't wanna wait or wanna get when I post it. Let's see. Join us on live or fuck. Cool. There we go. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta catch up to you guys. So I did just tag him. I mean, let me know how I did, I guess. And there's our 8 o'clock candles. Let me read what you're saying. What do I think about AI chart? I was thinking about your question regarding why anyone would AMC over APE and how they should be equal in value. I have not researched it extensively, but YouTuber Marantz Rants talking about it and claims something like how AMC should be out. That's not how that works. I don't want to be rude or anything, but that's not how that works. That's not the way that I understand the paperwork. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, but I could be wrong. Frank already retweeted it. Bet. 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 I'd enjoy the discussion at the very least. I mean, I'd love to have a talk with them, I guess. You know, like I just want to get other people's opinion. What do you mean screenshot my insights? I just want you to check your exposure. I don't know how to do that, dude. Like, I'm terrible with fucking with this shit. Analytics. Take screenshot. Oops. Take screenshot. Take screenshot. %21 of my viewers don't what's it called, don't sub. Take screenshot. AQST tanked yesterday. Oof. If you need help, I can liaison. I think I mean, I have like the age of my viewers, unique viewers, returning viewers, my subscribed versus not subscribed list. Be good. Wow, look at AMV. My God. We going up. At least I think that gas is going up. I should be clear about that. Balti has a $4 spread. Really? Well, Kev, how you doing? You're letting the ads run for me? Nice. Tell me you're balling without telling me you're balling. I'm not buying that dip. My money's pretty much already spoken for at the moment. Trying to get some strength there off the 2. I believe that the data gets published at 8:30, so. Good morning, Mom. Good, Kev. I'm happy for you, buddy. Mom, we have Frank on at 11, so that's dope. If you guys want to formulate some questions, that'd be fucking sweet. Gold cross on Bitcoin or on ETH. MMTS up 6.3. Okay, never mind. Not much volume at all. I think Bitcoin will break 25. They're using it to inflate the economy. I wish more people fucking understood that. Like, they certainly could, but it's not healthy. Like, it's not healthy growth at all. It just drives me crazy because Bitcoin has no fucking use case. You know what I mean? Like, what's stopping Bitcoin, you know, from being worth $5? Supply and demand. But why would it stay in demand if it doesn't do anything? Do you get what I'm saying? It's just a store of value. The later talk. At least this does something. Bitcoin does nothing. I'm drawing through this right because it's a it just engulfs right back down. We're about to break that trend anyway. Too much money in it. Yes. There's actually like a level down by like the 15s, maybe like 14,000, where they're like there's so much like leverage put out with fucking Bitcoin. But if it got down to like those levels, then we would be talking about a potential like systematic collapse. I forget what the exact like range was, but I think it was in like the 14s. It's just on so many fucking balance sheets that it would just be like one after the other, after the other, after the other, and like I think we were like really, really close to it when Bitcoin like hit its most recent bottom. I could be wrong, but it's just fucking securing so many different things. Remember, 1226 is like the danger zone on Snap. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. It's free. It helps. Why is GNS pumping? Because they have a vote right now. The data is going to get published at 8:30, I believe it was. News. There we go. I just want to see if they had any news out about it. Buyback and consolidation. Alright, what are you guys saying? Keep the ARVL, 30-minute ARVL. Okay. So really though, this is this should be mid-September because it has to be above $1 for 10 business days if I'm not mistaken. So that would be 2 weeks before May 1st. Okay, let's see. So it'd have to be by like the 17th of April. I mean, it has they have time, but we'll see. If this doesn't just break straight up, heads up that it doesn't come right back down. I don't know if it's gonna come all the way down, but it might come back down and test the 48 here. Potentially the 2. What are your guys' thoughts? Do you think that they're going to buy the rumor, sell the news on GNS or no? Congrats if you hit on Roku calls. No gap. Nice. AMC is still on that short score list. T2, only 125 up. LiDAR, slightly up. Let's pull up GNS. I'm sure a lot of you guys are in that. Investor meeting was good, so I don't know. Thank you. Again, anybody new rolling in, please don't forget to like and sub. It is free. Every single one helps. Tesla, trying to maybe curl here off pivot. Right, let me just zoom in here, and I gotta look at my phone real quick. Dumb line. Just gonna pop. Sometimes I just draw these lines that are just fucking really obvious, but like I don't know. Like I just see these lines in my fucking head and I don't even think about doing it myself. So like I overdo it for you guys. One second. CISO terminated their share offering. Word. Thank you, sir. 71.3 short on Carvana. Wow. Let's look at Coinbase. Let's see what their numbers are now. I really want Coinbase to come back so I can load back into it. 22% short. GNS. GNS, GNS, GNS. Go ahead. Good morning, Mike. How you doing? Wow. CISO up fucking 20, almost 28. Pretty good. Let's see green today. I hope so. Again, I am going to have the advocate for COSM on stream today at 11. If you guys want to think about questions, that would be dope. It just kind of happened, and I really don't have too much time to prepare here. So I'm just going to roll with it. Right? $10 minutes till we get the data. Dollar strength, what are you doing? I don't want that to go up. Alright. I gotta catch up to you guys here. Wow. Buzz, could I look and see the average age of shorts for Carvana? That's short percent. Yeah, I got you. Got you. Just let me do this real quick for Green Kite. Well, I would love to, but it's not working. Can you remind me in 5 minutes? QBTS has news. What's the QBTS news? Ooh, cool. Yeah, I definitely could. Machine learning. All right. Deal in Israel. Beautiful. Why isn't this fucking loading? Kite, just remind me in a few minutes to look at Vana again. I don't know why it's not coming up. Fuck. Wow, 37%. 339% cost to borrow. What's your entry on fucking S-Stick? I mean, you don't have that might be a little bit personal. You don't have to answer that, but you gotta be feeling alright on it. 53 cents? Nice. That's a dub. Look at this 4 hour. You're about to get a gold cross if it fucking keeps with the price pressure. Look at that. That's some healthy growth. Fucking dubs. Hey, you guys want to do me a favor? You guys want to retweet my my post regarding the COSM interview? Please? I'll get you guys a link here in a second. If I can find it, that'd be dope. I have to do it from my phone. Oops, what did I do? There it is. That might be. Let me grab this quick. While we wait for GNS anyway. I hope it's right at fucking 8:30 where they drop this news. There's a tweet. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Sober gains entry to manufacturing market GM award. Wow. 4 minutes till PPI. 4 minutes till they release the GNS data. Well, supposedly. And jobless claims, yep. I would totally like to see COSM with more volume today. Ooh, Vana. Vana down to 1207. Oh, the CEO here of HLBZ just tweeted that they just received the first month from Share Intel. Just saying. So heads out about that. Whew. What kind of data do we have next week? I hear you, Lucky. 1 second. PMI. Well, that's Flash Services PMI. FOMC on Wednesday. GDP on Thursday. That's a prelim GDP, of course. Oh, PCE is on Friday, though. Let me let Lucky out real quick, guys. 1 second. And it's a short week next week, yeah. Also, for a Wish, if you see people touting the insider sell from 2 days ago, it was the board member that got fired last year. Look at GNS. My God. Fuck me. Whew. I love how the bell rings. It sounds like a corner store. Yeah. I just got that when Lucky was a puppy. Just for training. Probably the rumor sell the news, maybe? Maybe grabbing the panic sellers. Watch them fill that gap and come right back up. Nope. Not both gaps. Not a diss. Good idea. Oh, I mean, I didn't think it was a diss. I was just, stating fact. You good? Alright, what's the data saying for me 30 though? Beat. I don't know how I feel about the market. This coming down right now to fill gaps might be a good thing. I'm just saying. Did they post the results? GNS stock, Genius Group. Might buy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Approval. Does anybody know how much they're doing the buyback for? Oh, oof, 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 oof. Okay. No, no. Stay down. Stay down. Fuck. I wanted this to stay down so I could reload. Fuck. What up, Claude? Well, they just approved a share buyback, so we'll see. Boil up 5%. What do you guys got eyes on today? Damn, too slow. Didn't have my program loaded up. Word. Word, 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 word. I am seeing COSM blocks right now. Just a handful. What do you guys want me to talk about today when I talk to Frank? Any thoughts? I want to put this on Twitter as well. Order 434.93. Oh. $434.93. Spara. Bitcoin. My bad. I was in the middle of doing something. Trying to deal with the 200 again, mate. Bitcoin's on a bull flag in the 4 hour, thank you. Good morning, Lightly. Anyone see that new low on comms last night? You had to buy the dip? Word. Word. Does anybody know how big the share repurchase on GNS is? Market looks right today. Honestly, it would be healthy if it did like pull back a little bit. Yesterday was just too bullish. I mean, you guys know I'm a fucking perma bull, so like I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that, you know, after something runs like it did yesterday, it's natural for it to pull back a little bit. You just sold your SINT? Okay. I gotta switch dogs real quick. Give me 1 second. You bought 300 shares of AI? You baller. Good boy. Come here. Tell you go ahead. Am I looking at Carvana? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I need this to fucking load on Carvana when I pull it up. Come on. There we go. $49 days ago. What was 49 days ago? Shorts are underwater at 452. That might be worth posting. Maybe I'll make a YouTube short. I need to advertise more, you know? GNS scalping meet. Alright. YouTube short, real quick. Average age on loan for Carvana is 49 days. The high on December 29th was 452. %, utilization and 71.3 short. Give me 1 second, guys. And it's currently sitting at about $12. Cool. Works for me. Beautiful. I just have to do something on the computer quick. with me a minute. Good enough. Cool. That should be good. Let me get you guys back up. There we go. All right. This Carvana plays insane. Yeah. How does AI numbers look? Yeah. Got you. I like AI as like a long hold. What are you looking for? Like just the short numbers on it? Oh, okay. Well, what data exactly are you looking for then? Look how strong that chart is. My God. Congrats if you're in this also from like the fucking lows. Like we killed this fucking trade. But I look at it more of like an investment than a trade, though. You know what I mean? Wow, it's showing 20% short as well. To be honest, not that much, but looking at the chart. Oh, okay. I could do that. Average is around 25. Ouch. I averaged up. And I averaged up when it was at like 23 or something like that. There you go. Oh, I hope that doesn't act as a double top. I'm like looking at this from like the lens of a fucking like as a trade, not as an investment. I gotta get back to it because like this is just telling me like heads up, like it might come down a little bit, but at the same time, I don't want to miss it if it fucking takes off, especially now it's reading 20% short on 100% utilization. Like I like it without even without even being a squeeze candidate, but now the data's adding up on it. You know what I mean? Miser out, Mike. Give me 1 second. I have to grab the dog. Hot Therapeutics retains share intel. Heads up. Wow, their cap is only fucking 3.75 mil. And their float's only 1.26. Good luck, or good luck. Have a good day, Kev. I'm fucking shot. I have no data on Hoth. What, Mac? Any penny? Like, are you talking about like a legit penny stock? Like pennies, or like can it be like, you know, $2, a dollar, $3? MMAT's still at 75 cents. Just saying. Boyle. I totally think that we're going up on Boyle. I just don't see them being able to fucking keep nat gas down forever. But I'm just like, I'm worried that I don't get too overexposed to it. And that's my issue, because it's a 2 times. You know what I mean? Ung is a 1 times. Morning, Lamb. How are you? Heads up on Hoth, guys. Being that the cap and the float are so low, it could definitely move off that news. All good things. Trying to wake up and work. Feel that. Feel that. Look at SRNE. I gotta slow down and be a little bit more patient. Something I gotta work on. I don't know anything. I'm still bullish, but I don't know anything. I just heard like last week that they were supposed to be getting a new CEO. Then they didn't file their documents that I'm aware of. I don't know if they. Hold on a second. Let me look at this actually. All right, they didn't approve anything yet. Did I see stroke? Stroke and Alzheimer's. Okay. Let's look and just see if they posted anything. Nothing new. Nothing new posted, at least. Hoth raised $10 million a month ago on a private offering of 5 for units consisting of a share of common and a warrant. Did it say when those ones are going to be sold, or did it not? I see filings were done, but we waiting on SEC. I heard. I don't know. Morning, Trent. See, they announced this morning that they had hired Share Intel. Yeah. Yes, sir, they did. I don't think that this is it. No, it's not. What is this? All shares issuable pursuant to the securities purchase agreement shall be subject to registration rights agreements, which must be filed 30 days of receipt of shareholder approval from the transaction of the current. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Mr. Rick? Okay. We go to his tweets, it's fine. Actually, yeah, I kind of want to open filings. When did he post that? I thought I followed him. I do. Yesterday or the day before? Okay. Vinco Ventures, in fact, had 3 filings on February 9th. I believe we are waiting on the SEC. This comes from Open Corporate. I started looking at the certificate of designation, which pertains to shares. I expect a gang of filings. That would make sense. I like the theory there. Looks like Hoth had a reverse split last October, 1 for 25. Interesting pattern. Reverse split, raised capital offering. Shorts killed the new price. Wow. It's on Hoth. They're such scumbags. remember what this chart looks like, all right? Not that far off, right? Gap. That's one big gap right there on 1025. And move right before it. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. I gotta stick Bell out real quick. 1 second, guys. Might be. AMV just bought 762 shares. Whew. Mike DCA'd his AMV this morning. Word. Ballas. ETH slipped a little bit. Whew. Okay, a lot of it. NASDAQ is down 1.45, S&P is down 1.16, and Dow's down 0.83. Hopefully we catch ourselves right here under pivot. I think she's coming back. Come on. If I had to draw a line right there, we'd be trying to break right now. I should draw this instead. I'm going to ignore this because it pretty much engulfs right back down. From there to that top. Ouch. AMV sliding. Trying to hold a buck. I think with BBIG, they playing with retail. February 13th is the 180 day from the delinquency, and they got a 15-day extension. Yeah, but if Mr. Rick's screenshot is accurate, right? If Mr. Rick's screenshot is accurate, then they would have already submitted the documents, and they would have submitted the documents on time. Therefore, they'd be waiting on the SEC. So you can't give them a penalty for having to wait on the SEC. You know what I mean? Bodie, it happens, bro. It happens. Right. See, for me, it's like, how confident I am. Like, am I in the research I've done? You know what I mean? If I was really, really confident, I'd be just DCing the shit out of it over and over and over again. That's what I'm doing with SINT. That's what I'm doing with COSM. But, like, how can they get away with it, man? Because we're expecting them to, like, bite the hand that feeds them. There's too many conflicts of interest, in my humble opinion. Am I right about it? I don't know, but I just think that there's way too many conflicts of interest to, you know, do anything right. Keep on taking extension. Yeah. I'm not happy with the leadership, but who knows? Trish, what up? Remark Holdings releases version 3 of its AI powered video analytics platform to include weapons, smoke, and fire detection. Um, that's actually really fucking crazy. I was actually just talking about this. I forget who I was talking about it with, but I think that it's gonna be fucked up. The fact that they're like editing people's voices with fucking AI, and then if they could also pair that up with video, like it's gonna be kind of hard to determine what's real and what's not. You know what I mean? Like as AI gets better and better and better, like how do you tell? AM went insane that one day, and I don't think that we really paid attention to it after that. This was the day. It was absolutely fucking insane. I've never seen a stock halted so many times in one day. It certainly is bending up. Honestly, my first range would be like 280 is where I'd be looking. I'll just draw it up. I mean, that bare bones, that's kind of like a look at what I'd be looking for. I'd be looking to clear this for sure. And then after that, you're looking at, like, you don't have too much resistance up to there. GNS is literally just fucking wedging out. Alright, we'll catch you up. No problem, Fred. AM, I think I posted this earlier, but can't remember. Shows encouraging single agent safety and efficacy data in patients with advanced prostate cancer. Okay, thank you. Coinbase. Interesting. Keep on coming, baby. I totally want this to slide so I get back in CLNL. I sold it too early yesterday. I still made a pretty penny on it, but I sold it too early. Had to sell more or some of your TZA to get more envy. Yeah. 1 second. I FOMO'd into crypto stocks yesterday. Hope. Oh, you FOMO'd. I just hate. I hate FOMOing. Fucking hate it. But then sometimes like a play will only be up like 25% of like what it's running to, and it's like fuck. I should have chased it. So like I get it. I try not to do it, but I get it. I think UVXY will end the week at 450. So UVXY typically goes down, and then they split it out. What kind of crypto stocks did you jump into? Out of curiosity. You're gonna say backed, I bet. This is an all-time low for AMV. Their offering was going to be at 350 per unit. I am screwed if they have to offer lower. I don't know. I didn't really look into them that deep. We looked at them one time during the morning, and that was pretty much it. Like I don't even know if I like PEV or AMV more. Like I didn't go that deep on it. I don't know if this is gonna come back for me to get back in. I don't know why I gapped down like that. Huh. Bell's at the door. Give me 1 second. Let me let her in. Uno momento. Come. Look, come here. Good boy. Come here. We're gonna go upstairs, guys. Come. Okay. Andy. They're spoofing the fuck out of it. Offering 8.33 million equity units after 156 a piece. Or at 156. Wow. Jesus. Jordan, what's wrong? You good? Sean, was that an update? Question marks. 9 a.m. update. Fuck. I hate how that's fucking, like, jumps like that. I want to draw a flag and see what happens. Can't do it, though. So you just offer 2 million more shares at half the fucking cost? It's pulling an AGFY. BBBY down to 187. Dollar strength just under 104. I would really like that to come down. Comms showing up 1.17. That did have the shit beat out of it last night, right? SOXS and SQQQ on volume scanner. Lame. Wow. Right before close, 420. Wild. Ouch. Keep on coming down. No volume. VRM down 6.3. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Back down to 167. What a run. Alright, let me catch up to you guys again. Every year someone's got to go up there for a week of shoveling. AMV, that is crap. Half on the offering that they mentioned prior. I forgot to tell you, while reviewing side job stuff, he made sure to tell me I'm carrying a breathalyzer full time that I'm not allowed. That's dope. Pump up BBIG and help is for me. I don't pump things, but thank you. I'm opening up an account with E-Trade. I'm only buying stocks after offering announced. Just drink a triple fire espresso. I'm fired and wired, dice. I feel zoomed in right now. Good for you. Heads up on DocuSign, guys. If they just gave off news that they're laying off 10% of their employees, that's been very, very bullish as of late for several different companies, just because it's lower overhead. If this doesn't break 750, we might come down. I can see them using that as like a double top. Download Upstream on your phone. That's what it's going to look like initially. AI is already within trading though, guys. Like, we're going up against AI. 100%. 100 fucking percent. SOXL might hit my buy range at some point today. More people are just able to afford AI to trade. AI has been getting, like, you know, increasingly more and more popular. I'm sure, like, as we go on and as time goes on, it's going to get easier to, you know, get AI to trade. Like, as things develop, it's just going to get easier and easier and easier. Wait, what's Moore's Law? I don't know what Moore's Law is. Bam tweeted hidden retest. Hidden retest for SPY near. Okay. Yesterday was very, 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 very bullish, guys. Don't be surprised. I don't want you to put like all your eggs in like a fucking basket, but don't be surprised if there's like a little bit of a, you know, like a pullback, small one. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be small. It could be. It might be like a big pullback, but it would be natural for us to like to stop running, maybe. You know what I mean? Because we don't build a good foundation on the way up by just ripping, because then it's gonna pull back and then reaffirm volume in that area. Moore's Law is the observation that the number of transistors in a defense integrated circuit doubles about every 2 years. Moore's Law is an observation and projection of a historical trend. Rather than a law of physics, it is an empirical relationship linked to gains from experience and production. Basically, every year technology's power grows, the cost of previous year's tech cuts in half. Yeah. Exactly. Technology is just going to keep getting better and better and better. And then with machine learning, it's going to handle itself. It's almost scary to think about machine learning. I don't know if anybody else like has actually like looked into it, but shit's scary. Important. Right, hold on. Yeah, I saw that last night. That link it's something to think about. The 0-day expirations. Yeah. If we get a higher low here again, you might see some pickup right there in that gas. Hello, Chad. Market looks stupid today. Yeah. It's just so like this market is just so fucking unnatural. So unnatural. On the 200 on the 5-minute for Bitcoin. Hopefully we could get a double bottom off this 200. I'm gonna draw this wick. I usually don't draw wicks, but we're gonna make an exception. What up, Talal? How you doing? Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Oh, 3 minutes will open. Jesus. Song of the day. Z Germans made it to my daily playlist again. Okay. Bear with me here. 2 minutes. Get your fucking coffees. And let's get ready to get it. $6.15 on Boyle. I think she wants to come up. I'm amped. I wonder if we're gonna get a follow through day like we did. What was it, last week or the week before, where we had 2 back-to-back bangers? I wonder if it's gonna repeat that, or I wonder if it's gonna. They're using that as like a fake out on this situation, and they pull back before, you know, we run. I wonder how they're gonna play us. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not. Remember to breathe today, guys. Cool, calm, collected. Ice fucking cold. And follow your own fucking trading plans. If you don't, then like you pretty much wasted the time that it took in order to make one in the beginning. Just saying. All right. How's SINT looking to open? There really wasn't that much demand, but short interest on it was ridiculous. I tweeted what the exact numbers were. I don't want to open it right now because obviously we're about to open. But the cost to borrow was like 434 or something like that. All right, all. Let's fucking get it. Good luck, everyone. Bear with me. Okay. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, word. Okay. I mean, there's really not that much demand. That's all. AMV's on it. I don't even have to look. Yes, it is. It's down over 10% today. APE 241. And MMAT has 75 cents. Fuck. I hate when this shit fucking happens. There we go. This is about big. I sold that way too early too. I gotta be more patient. GNS ripping up. There's Boyle. Boyle might be spinning up here. AMV had how many? 40 mil? Or 10 mil, sorry. 9.6, yes sir. AM, Jesus. Wild. Fucking wild. Bear with me. EVO to 650. Look at AM. Coming up on this first line that I had drawn. Coming up on average volume already. Turnover's not that bad either. AMV to a buck. GNS 687 on the 200 right now. Sold AI for GNS in time. I'm not selling my AI at all. Not that I could think of, at least. GNS. I just... At this point, I've been in AI for long enough. My averages are pretty nice. I did have to average up once. But, I just couldn't imagine not being in it in case it fucking, like, goes. Because that sucks. Hoping for a double bottom here on Boyle. Wow, look at AM. Trackstar. RSI is a 90 and it's not really slowing down right now. Fucking SRNE is up 17%. Fuck. Gotta be more patient. Muln RSI is an 11. Oops. HLBZ potential double bottom at 15 cents. Thank you, sir. $6.91 on GNS. It's fighting back right there. RSI almost back to 30. GNS breaking above the 2. I gotta grab a piece of paper and a pen. I gotta think of like some kind of like course to, you know, talk about on this interview. Give me 1 second. About to be on with a stick. Yes, sir. I don't know why this isn't loading. HLBZ collab with muln. No way. Are you serious or are you fucking me? That'd be like a fucking wet dream. Well, shit. Well, shit. Make sure you could learn, you know, a thing or two from Palella. I will say that. I'll let this fucker go. Look at SRNE. Remember, this is a Chapter 11 play, though, so heads up. AMC's pushing. Okay, let me look at APE. Look at APE. APE. I don't care about AMC. Not until... I'm going to care about AMC when APE and AMC are 1-to-1. That's when I'll start caring about AMC again. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Fred. Wilding. APE to 200. APE trying to push. I can't pull down APE right now. What's Bitcoin doing? Can somebody look at Bitcoin for me and let me know what you guys think of it? Dow is down 0.94. S&P is down 1.26. NASDAQ is down 1.61. GNS 703, good shit. AM halted still. COSM 461, holding 25 on AI. Just under 12 on Vana. I want Coinbase to keep sliding. Fuck. LiDAR back down to 71 cents. Bitcoin 24.4. Alright, we can look at GNS. Bitcoin overbought on smaller time frames. May flag out of it. Thank you. GNS. Did I retreat right back? Ouch. Still holding 7 on GNS. Drop 25 on AI. Drop 65 on Coinbase. Qs drop 305. T2 at 80 cents. Fuck. Sorry, somebody's gonna advertise for me here, and I have to share the link. Share, copy link. Okay, cool. My bad. 85 cents on tops. Sticks, 4%. We gotta be getting close to fucking help is spinning at some point, right? When is there deficiency? Does anyone know when their deficiency ends? Because that just said January, but obviously we're past that. 250 on APE. APE. GNS, Law 7, 672. AMC up 3. Lucid bull sweeps before next week's earnings. Thirteen's the number again. Fighting for 250 here. DocuSign just went green. AM 80% up. Heads up here. Vana 1220. Just under 25 on AI. Vana with a nice curl here. Lucid with the super trend work. Hold on one second. I want to look and see what happens here. And sorry, excuse me. Might be 252 on APE. Beautiful. APE. Let me answer some questions here. BP acquired TA. AMC 224, $7 calls. Keep hitting the tape. Gamble 5%. AMC CEO said that the head of a major short-selling firm, a person with over 30 years experience, stated that APE was the biggest mispricing of security. That's what I'm saying, dude. APE is legit, like... It's like fucking price arbitrage. Like... I cannot figure out why people would fucking want to buy AMC over APE. At all. I'm half tempted to like fucking throw like a good amount of my fucking portfolio on APE and just set it and forget it. Let me look at this other account. AMC to 5. Yeah, 550. Yep. Yep. Up 6%. 550. My problem is, in this account, I'd either have to sell Carvana, Vroom, or APE. I'm not prepared to do that right this second. Look at AMC. Oh, man. Fucking beautiful. Increasing always. That SRNE wall is crazy at 20 cents. Gamble. 1 second. Sometimes I wish I had more money to say fuck YOLO. Yeah, for real. That's always the, like, that's always how I feel. Can never have enough. That probably sounds like really, really greedy, but I mean, it is what it is. GNS to 7. Gamble. Let's fucking get it. Again, guys, please don't forget to like and sub. It's free. It helps. The algos are rough. I look gamble. Do you guys have any like specific questions regarding COSM? Anyone? Why do I like it so much? For one, they seem to actually pay attention to their shareholders. They're part of the like the CEO block. I believe that their books were looking pretty good when I looked at them last. I don't know. There's a handful of reasons why I like them. They have an upcoming catalyst with Zip Doctor, potentially. It's an LOI, so they intend to do it, but that it's not official. Here we go. We're going up. Up. Yeah. He's their shareholder advocate. Yes, sir. AQSC's up today. They filed what? That's almost a channel. It's probably, that's close. Y'all AMV told y'all to sell that. Yep. Yep. I can't believe that they went back-to-back offerings. That's some fucking AGFY type stuff. Heads up on APE. Sold that also is shit word. Is there any pop? AI chart looks dope. Okay, hold on. AI. Huh. It looks strong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that this is better volume than we had yesterday. Heads up on AMAM. ENDP up 16%. Watch AMAM. NVIDIA down to 222. Good volume on AMAM. Getting some half decent movement here. AI following trend. SRNE looking nice. Coming to the first fib. Cool, calm, collected, ice fucking cold, guys. Ice cold. Up 36% on SRNE. AMV's 13 million offering will be more than the current cap. I mean, look at SINT. Their cap is only like 1.38, and they just completed an offering for $12 million. Like, go figure. This looks like it's gonna pop. Volume slowed down right here. Here we go. They're all from the fucking TRF. Just saying. I'm really bullish on AMAM right now, even though it's already up fucking 70%. I'm not in it, though, just to be clear. Not in it. AMC up 3.2-ish. Good gamble. Death crossing the Dow Jones, thank you. Q's at 305. Well, just lost it again. TBLT to 214. VRM 117, just under 409 on SPY. Qs have 305 again. VIX just under 20. MMAT under 75 cents. Vana under 12. Snap under 11. Tesla slightly down. It's down $1. Goev 92.5 cents. COSM to 470. Fucking space case. $685 on GNS. Low turnover as well. She looks ready to blast. Let me move over to Ape real quick. I can't just sit there stagnant, unfortunately. Like, even though some of these charts like look very, very interesting, I can't just sit there and watch them, unfortunately, because then fucking people just dip. Look at that. Up 39% on SRNE now. 38. That's going up. Up, 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 up. Alright, this line is going to be off, but I'm going to see if it's going to follow it. I want to see if it gets back up to there. You guys never answered me. Do you guys have any questions about COSM? Anyone? BKTX? Yeah, I know. We looked at that the other day. What's the data looking like? %6 short on 4.35 utilization. It's one hell of a gap too. Gamble 15%. Again, anyone new, please like and sub. It is free. It helps. Turnover's pretty low on goev. Decent volume. AMC to 526, 21.10 on GameStop. 117.5 on VRM. CONL's down 7.63. What's Coinbase doing? Obviously down a little bit, but how's the chart look? GNS volume? Fuck. I really hope that Coinbase fucking rejects off that 200. I wanted CONL to come down a little bit further. Boyle just dropped $6. 255 on SINT. AM 63% up. COSM 464. Here goes AMC. This is already broken. I'm just drawing it because I should be drawing everything that I see. It's already broken though. SRNE might be going for another dump. Or just guys, be careful. It's a fucking penny stock that's going for what's called. It's going for Chapter 11. Just, you guys know the risks. You know what I mean? Wish Supertron. Thank you, sir. Heads up on AIM or on GameStop calls. I want to see if that'll twist up. I think we need the whole market, though. Oh, wrong button. Dropped off on volume on SINT. Yeah, it's a chapter 11. Yeah, it's delisted on the 24th. Thank you very much, Jimmy. Rock girl, rock girl got shadow banned. That's wild. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Lucid's looking nice. Ape, try and get it for 250. T2's all the way down to 80 cents. Hellbiz. Tide looking good, 4 green days in a row. Maybe. Getting close to that trend line. I like it. AI bunch. 25.50. AI trying. Six at 3 on Boyle. 258 on SINT. Oh, bear with me. AI, go ahead. Fucking out of here. Tired of renting. Lucid to 11.18. $16.3 up on Gamble. No volume on sticks. Airbnb up again. 141.60. VRM back to 120. It's up on VRM, guys. I do like that. Coming up on 410 on SPY. Bitcoin has 24.5. MMAT under 75 cents still. Carvana also trying to spin. At the 2 right now on Carvana. If I were to draw a flag right there, it'd be breaking right there. I'm not going to even draw it. Under 67 on Coinbase. Hot tamale. Hot, 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 hot tamale. Guys, I'm totally going to need help with questions. Just saying. BBIG looks kind of nice here. DLYT. It's OTC. I'm not even. I can't do that right. I can't do that during open hours. I can't look at OTC during open hours at all. I can look after hours. Look at SRNE. I want to see what breaks off that. JMI is looking kind of juicy there. GNS 662. It's not. No. It's. I like it as like a quick little fucking flip, you know what I mean? But I don't like it as like a relying on a short squeeze scenario. Not going into what's called, not going into a chapter 11, you know what I mean? GNS, ouch. Lunar's flying. Yeah, no, I know. 8 to 250. I'm trying to like fucking sit here and think about questions, but I should probably just go off the fucking cuff. Robotics are money. SRNE, my god. SRNE. $2.59 on cent. How Look at SRNE. Jesus Christ. Look at SRNE. She's fucking space case. Ape. Ape was in left, maybe? Coming up on gold cross on Ape. Ape, 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 ape. Don't forget, market is closed Monday. Thank you. 44, 45 up on SRNE. Wild. I'm trying to like fucking brainstorm things to talk about. About to take some profit on SRNE. Word. AI. AI looks so nice right here. Big is. Coinbase is fucking ripping back. Son of a bitch. Roku. 15.5. No volume there. Tesla and green, okay. GNS on pivot. Hold on 1 second. Go gamble, go. All right, hold on a second. Let me pull that up. GMPL. She's a rippin'. She is a rippin'. So I have 3 questions. Anybody else want to help? $261 on SINT. Bounce green. 12 on Vana. AMC 3.5 up. Here, let me message Frank real quick. One second. My bad. Sorry, setting up that interview. SINT. Nice. Good trade, bud. AMST. Yeah, there you go. The shareholder advocate. Heads up on LUNR. Yeah, I just didn't really take time to write down questions. That's my only issue. So I'm just gonna go like right off the cuff, I guess, for the most part. Yeah, yeah. Tess. BBBY super trend flashing, or again, anyone new, please like and sub. It is free. It helps. Here goes Tess. Watch out on TSLL, guys. NASDAQ is down 1.15. S&P is down 1.03. Dow is down 1.04. Just watch out that like we weren't too bullish yesterday. You know what I mean? It's like my only concern. I want to like be aggressive, but be safe and be able to, you know, move money around. God forbid I'm wrong. Ape or oh my god, AI coming up to 26. Ape is at 250. I tried to say like two things at one time there. SRNE 46% up. GNS to 670. Holiday weekend, short week next week. Yeah, yes sir. Wow, Boyle's down to 591. Looking to catch yourself. My lord. 67.60 on Coinbase. $5.99 on Boyle. Tesla 215. GoEV. Wrapping around VWAP. Q's starting to move. Q's. MC to 536. SPY has 410 and change. Bear with me. Cool. SINT at 265. SINT with candles. Bet. Does anybody have questions about COSM? I'm like sitting here fucking asking you guys. I have no idea what to ask. I do want to ask about upstream and like the capabilities. Say upstream options. $26.14 on AI. Ape. TRKA and GFAI. TRKA. Oh wait, hold on a second. Fuck it. TRKA. Ooh, TRKA does look nice. from, shit. What the fuck am I looking at? It's like an empty form 3. Odd. AI looks lit right there. Ape. 658 on GNS. Okay, this pen is chalked. AMC to 540. Boyle 599, GNS 661, AI 2623, LUNR up 30%. %41 on SRNE. Fucking wild. COSM question, maybe. What's the date for the dual list? Yes. Told me 3 weeks on Twitter. I assume you meant 3 weeks after Okay, cool. 121 on VRM. Low turnover as well. BBIG, 63 cents chilling. Gamma, 20% up. Nice. HKD, 859. Oh, Boyle. Ouch, 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 ouch. Off the bottom there. Ape looks fucking ready. Look at that. Look at the tops on that. Bang, 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 bang. 411 on SPY. $211 on tblt. About 1220 on Carvana, excuse me. Coinbase 68.75. I really want that to come down. Just shy of 155 on Apple. Google has 97. AI 2622. Kyle, what up? Why is it moving? No earnings or anything. Just simple supply and demand. Maybe institutions know something that we don't. Maybe people are just buying it up, expecting for them to come with the filings. Starting to move sideways here out on SRNE. Watch we don't get heavy. The float on this might be too big in order to absolutely rip. Remember, it's getting delisted here soon. So that might get heavy. Not saying it will, but it may. GFAI. Sorry, I didn't look at this before, Mike. Forgot. How much is it moving? Yeah, it's only 5%. Loon R, 31%. I don't even know. I'm assuming that Loon R, I'm assuming it's space, but it's robotics. I don't know anything beyond that. Not my play. AM, 51%. Looking for the other side of that cup. Am I reading that right? SINT gap to like, bro, the SINT chart is ridiculous. Wow, boiled at 587. SINT. Boil, next leg down, 580, ouch. Here are the fib lines. The top fucking fib line is $40. I mean, hell, even if it comes up to this bottom fib, I'm still doing good. Fucking Coinbase, come on. Come back down. Oh, man. I mean, I did really, really well on fucking CONL. But I could have done better if I held it longer. I was just feeling a little bit greedy. What's up, Pops?
No, it's going.
Nothing. So I do up 5%. Upstairs because I have an interview in 17 minutes.
Yeah, I'm paying this.
Okay, thank you. I don't know what it is, but thank you. Which one? Oh, that, thanks.
The garbage bill.
Thanks. Can I have a smoke?
Do you have a paper cut?
No. I have Staples. You want Staples?
No.
Okay. APE up 5%. Thank you.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Later, Pops.
The,
Mike.
property taxes. Did they come?
I didn't see them yet. Oh, you know.
Alright, and that other thing, try and find something.
I know. Thank you.
Alright, love you.
Love you. Peep wish, please and thank you. Okay. Can you guys help me with questions, please and thank you? Again, but bear with me here for a second. Just want to do is. I didn't even see yours. My bad. Look at AI. So strong. Going for the gold cross on Coinbase too. Fuck. Oh well. CONL. Pay the mafia. Even though I want you to come down. NASDAQ is down 0.85, S&P is down 0.85, and Dow's down 0.89. Robinhood was going to be like the last thing that I brought up. Oh, SMFL. That's good call. What's up with the... Wow, look at Coinbase. My God. The SMFL co-venture. Any CEOs you're saying? Okay. Have you guys talked to any other CEOs? Coinbase is just fucking ripping. My God. 272 on cent. Ape. Sean, can you get me, what's called? Can you get me fibs for Ape, please? You're taking any word? Palantir's flying as well? Like, sub, share. Please. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. What should we expect from upstream at the moment? I'm gonna ask Ape Fibs. Next one's at 290. Word. Thank you very much. Look at Palantir. My God. All right. Can we expect to be able to resell coupons like, oh shit, like JUPW did for their holders? Lunar. Ask what? When is the date for the duel? I think I know that. I already have that. Thank you. I'm gonna leave my camera off for this as well. All right. Bitcoin gonna break 25? I hope so. What is she doing? One second, guys. I just want to go ahead and I want to change the title of my live here. Bear with me, guys. How do I even spell his name? My Jesus. Benedetto. Benedetto. Cool. Palantir Technologies filed U.S. patent. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that. Palantir. I don't like that daily gap, though. NASDAQ is down 0.76, S&P down 0.78, and Dow down 0.8. Added a little bit more comms. 695 on EVGO. Vana, 1222. Ape. 536 on AMC. Tesla, just under 217. And MMAT just under 76 cents. Snap looks really strong right there. Nice trend. Tide slipping. 271 on SINT. Need to step up in volume though. One more social media post, or I probably should do that. One second, let me expand this. Alright, tweeter. Share, copy and paste. For the latest starting okay, let's tweet it out at GNS 663. GNS is literally just sitting on pivot. Maybe that's trying to establish a new floor. 185 down on BBBY. BBIG. Trying to step up, maybe? Boyle. Trying to grab 6. Comms down to 410. RSI's at 30. Boyle at 6. SINT 270 chilling. Still need volume on that. Lunar up 40. Lunar. Heads up. Needs volume though as well. Coinbase has 70 back. Excuse me. Muln. Just dropped the S3. You added another 1,000 of RNAS. Word. Tech news halt. Media reports tech resources again considering spinning off its steelmaking coal. Okay. Oh, that's actually another question that I could ask. You could ask about spin-offs. Alright, I'm going to call him in a second. Let me just take a piss quick, and then I'm gonna call him. 1 second. Let me call him.
This Frank?
Yeah, hey Frank, how you doing?
What's going on, brother?
I'm same old, same old. Do you hear yourself at all? Is there any reverb from the mic or no?
I don't hear any feedback at all now.
All right, perfect, perfect. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna I have a handful of questions written down, but we're pretty much just gonna freeball it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to just do this on live. We're on live right this second. But what I'm gonna do is I'm about to start a clip, and then I'll just post that after the markets close. All right.
Oh, okay, so it's not a live broadcast. Okay.
Yep, and then I'm gonna clip it after. All right. So give me one second here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start that. I'm gonna start the clip in like 2 seconds. I'll let you know, and I'm gonna go ahead and give us a like a disclaimer about my position too. All right.
But quick question is this a live broadcast now or no?
So we're on live right this second, right? But
Okay.
but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna repost the video in a clip format after. That way it's easier to to access. All right.
Okay, let me see that video. I'm gonna try to find it on YouTube while we're talking.
Just make sure you're on mute, or else you'll be hearing both of us.
Okay, got it.
You got it? All right. Give me 1 second here. All right. Okay, Frank, this is Jonathan. As a disclaimer, I'm already long COSM. I do not know when I will be adding or, selling, at all. So I just want to go ahead and throw that disclaimer out there. But Frank, can you tell us a little bit about COSM and, how things are maybe like progressing with Zip Doctor? I don't know exactly what you're able to disclose, what you're not able to disclose. I saw that we extended the LOI. But is there anything else, in regards to Zip Doctor that comes to mind?
Yes, well, Zip Doctor, I brought that acquisition to the table because I used to work for Jacob at AMYH many years ago. Not many years ago, 2 years ago. Zip Doctor was a great platform then. Jacob just really had a hard time funding it to keep it going. It was successful. And with the right marketing dollars and the right support system behind it, it could be a pretty big winning division for us. The revenue estimates are pretty solid. From what I've seen so far, the estimates are high. I'm sure that'll be disclosed if and when the transaction closes. Over the last 3 weeks, we've been going back and forth with Zip Doctor, and at this point, I feel that Cosmos has negotiated a very, very favorable deal. The money they save on the actual acquisition will go into developing, marketing, branding, that type of thing.
Awesome.
And, we expected it to close on the 15th, but Jacob, the CEO, he's actually doing an IPO of his own company, Mango RX, and that sidetracked him a little bit, so we needed a few extra days to try and button it up. Once again, it's not a guarantee that it's going to close, but I wouldn't assume that they would take extensions only a few days out because they don't intend to close it.
Okay, awesome. And then I know that you told me like 3 weeks on Twitter as far as the uplisting goes, or not the uplisting, the dual listing, excuse me. And that's from 2/2, and that's the minimum. Like the minimum time is 3 weeks, right?
3 weeks would be light speed. There's a lot of documentation that needs to be done because don't forget, this is a full exchange. It's not just a website. This is a stock exchange. So to have a listing go up, it's got to go through a lot of approvals and due diligence and things like that. Mark is a dear friend of mine from upstream, so he's fast tracking it as much as possible. We're excited to get it up because we have multiple ideas on things to offer our shareholders to, I don't want to say exploit, but to benefit from the dual listing. We are a retail company. We have retail products such as nutraceuticals, vitamins, hair growth, things like that. Well, we can offer a coupon to our shareholders we can give that coupon any value we want. We can do $10, $50, $100, whatever we think is the most prudent use of the funds. And those people will obviously be able to exchange that for products and services. On the other side of it, this situation with Robinhood is very unique.
You're touching on all the things I want to talk about. This is perfect.
I try to be expedient. There's 2 times that I can remember, and I've been out here a long time, 27 years. GTII is one of them that they actually identified what I'll call the quote-unquote perpetrator, where they announced that Alpine had a concentrated short position at GTI. That's basically, you're putting the turkey on the platter and serving it. Gary Ham actually keeps calling it the golden ticket. It truly is, because when you don't have to find the suspect, you could just go for discovery. That cuts out an entire wave of legal work. And the fact that Robinhood, they tried to bury it in the filing, that they lost $57 million on a mistake. They can call it a mistake, but in this life, you're still liable for your mistake. You go to the doctor and you want a lung transplant, and he takes out your liver instead. He may not have intended to do it, but he's still liable for his mistake. So there's going to be damages at some point that Robinhood caused the company, the shareholders, and they're going to have to answer for that. So when we go in and go for discovery and look for the blue sheets, they're going to have to produce those. So now we have an actual target as to exactly what to hone in on, and that should provide us with a pretty good basis. We've also thrown around the idea of if there is a settlement or a gain, to offer part of that settlement as a special dividend to shareholders. So we're all over this trying to figure out what the best way to inflict max damage these guys are, because that's the only way they're going to learn is when you hurt them in the pocketbook.
Yeah. You literally just hit on a couple of my points, because one of my subscribers actually was showing like almost $4 million and it wouldn't let her sell. That's
all relative, because they were showing $4 million because Robinhood didn't affect the split.
Yeah, it was like a CUSIP change.
After that was on the original share amount. Now $4 million would still be $1 million, depending after the split. So don't get me wrong, it's a substantial amount of money. But if you had 200,000 shares pre-split, that goes down to 4,000 post. So even at the highs, you're talking about $100,000 as opposed to millions. But I get it. That's a lot of cake.
Yeah, to not have a sell button, it's a little bit rough. I kind of feel for her. But how big do you think that this? Go ahead.
Not just the rest. Once we lead the way, and if and when we decide to pursue legal action, I would think that the shareholders that experienced any type of damages, class actions are pretty effective. I wouldn't discourage that in any way.
Okay, so basically, if somebody was harmed, you suggest thinking about a suit, right?
Well, you need 3 people to form a class action. I'm sure that there's more than 3 people at Robinhood that that didn't get the trade. So it's always an option, but we have to see with this battle. There's no quick fix. There's no one thing that's going to do it. They've been so entrenched for so many years, doing things their way and repetitiously usurping all of Wall Street's money. And when I say Wall Street, I mean retail. The retail investor has always been looked at as the lowest form of investor in the liquidity pool, and Wall Street has used and abused them for years. And that's got to stop. And there are a bunch of us now. There were a handful at first, but now there's an army of people that are determined to affect change. And when you have that many people uniting their voices together, things are going to happen. I happen to know for a fact that these cries are reaching the highest levels of government, that the SEC voted yesterday to drop the trade settlement day from 2 days to 1 day. And all these things are pieces of the puzzle to stop this practice. But it's a monumental task. But we have the opportunity to make a difference that will benefit not only us, but generations to come. Yeah,
I'm getting excited sitting here listening to you. Have you guys talked to any other CEOs that maybe we aren't aware have joined the Naked Short War?
Listen, I'm not Roger Hamilton or Jeremy. I'm not out
Oh,
there
okay.
recruiting.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were able to talk about it.
I represent 4 companies right now, and 3 of the 4 CEOs have joined CEO Block and have become part of the movement.
Love it.
Greg over at Cosmos, he's been in touch with Roger, but Greg's a different kind of CEO. He's not a showman. He's not he's not the kind of guy that wants all that type of media attention. But Greg also has the deepest pocketbook of any of the other companies. So, there are different ways to approach it. Some yield more immediate results. I'm not gonna, I've pushed him to do certain things, and his response to me was, Frank, we're a big company. We need to act like a big company. I have to respect that. The guy's a wealthy guy. He's running a nice company, and I work for him, not the other way around.
Yeah, no, I get it. So, how big do you think Upstream is? What do you think that the the capabilities of being able to list however many coupons you want? What kind of impact do you think that's going to have on the market?
Well, I'm going to preface this by saying it's theoretical because
of course
nothing's guaranteed out here. There things that worked like a charm a year ago are irrelevant today.
Absolutely.
Upstream is it's the right concept. The whole point of Upstream is to offer something that's not duplicated. There's no CUSIP number. It can't be spoofed or shorted or traded unless you're the rightful owner. By rightful owner, when you go to get your coupon from Upstream, they're going to go through basically an identification process. You're going to have to prove who you are and that you own the shares that you say you do, because Upstream is going to be tied into the DTC and NSCC. They have the records, the actual records, not the ghost that owns X number of shares. You have to show that you're the rightful owner of the shares, then you will get your digital coupon. There is no way for the market makers, traders, shorts, whoever you want to say, they can't duplicate it because it's on the blockchain. And each specific coupon is its own entity. It doesn't go to DTC. It doesn't go to NSCC. It's strictly on the blockchain exchange. So by getting your coupon of $10, $20, $30, whatever it is, that increases the liability for the short.
Exactly.
Now, will it eliminate shorting? No. Shorting, legal shorting, is actually very healthy for a stock, because the more short positions you have, if the company performs, that catapults the stock higher. It's the problem of 10 million shares out, 15 million in circulation. That's very difficult, and I encourage people to read the Dole Foods lawsuit where there were too many shares at the end of the day. If you're not familiar with Dole, Dole took the company private. They offered the shareholders a certain amount of money at the end of the deal, and what they found was they had more people claiming shares than were actually in circulation. It's a very good case to read. It's very educational, and I would suggest doing it. Avid actually did some great videos on it. You have to find them on YouTube now because, surprisingly, Twitter decided to suspend his account. Now, that to me is just, excuse my French, it's bullshit. Because Avid is a straight shooter. He doesn't slander anybody. He's not a pumper. He's just a straight-up informational provider on Twitter. And the fact that they shut his account down, I have to call bullshit on it because something's not right.
Yeah, I actually retweeted that. I mean, the way that I see it is there shouldn't be anything wrong for just providing data. You know what I mean? But touching back to what you just said regarding coupons, right? Are there any thoughts in regards to giving coupons that are able to be resold by shareholders like Jupiter Wellness did? They just did a coupon for like $179, right? And that obviously is going to add, that I believe it would be extrinsic value. That's going to add extrinsic value to each shareholder.
Now, Jupiter, believe it or not, the CEO of Jupiter is my ex-partner, Brian John.
Really?
So
okay.
I'm very familiar. Yeah, they live in Jupiter, Florida. I'm down south in Palm Beach, so I know Brian better part of 30 years at this point. But The reselling of the coupons, I just don't know that that's something that we would want to get involved with, because why offer something that the short sellers could buy to cover their liability? Now, I don't know if they're selling it for more or less. I'm not that familiar with the resale process. But I would think that reselling the golden ticket would be counterproductive. But I'm not familiar enough with the resale and how it affects the actual shares to effectively comment on it.
Okay. I was just thinking about adding, like, like a form of liquidity to the situation. You know what I mean? Because
Well, there's that as well. But the coupon can't come off the exchange. So the only way you could trade that coupon would be on Upstream.
That's what I was seeing on there. I was just thinking about like a different way to give like a reason for shareholders to hold it. You know what I mean? It might cause like extreme volatility, though. You know what I mean? Just because of the added liquidity.
Well, what may happen is I'm sure that there will be a way that a short seller could open an account on Upstream and trade the stock, or the coupon, I should say. But that also, they have to buy the coupon. So if they have to buy the coupon, if it's $5, $10, whatever it is, you're taking a 60 or 70 cent short, like in Jupiter's case, and now it's a $6 short. You have a lot of liability there, or a $10 short. So the trading of the coupons might actually benefit the position, because the whole point of Upstream for the purposes that we want it. Now, Mark from Upstream will never say that Upstream is a short busting or anything like that. He just won't say it, just for obvious reasons. But the reason that we're trying to use it, it in theory, it should work quite well.
Cool. I'm certainly really excited about it. Do you guys have any kind of like spin-off thoughts at all? I mean, I understand I'm asking that right before, or right as you just extended the LOI to Zip Doctor, but any other assets that you guys might be looking to spin off in the future?
I mean, there's always potential for it. We have 2 acquisitions on the table. We have different divisions. We're going to have the pharmaceutical division once the account is closed. There's going to be a lot of options. So I wouldn't put anything past them. Obviously, when the time is right, I will put my 2 cents in. And one thing about me with them is I'm relentless. Okay, when I think that something benefits the shareholders, don't stop harping on it. Because, like I said, I believe retail needs to have somebody that looks out for them. Now, yesterday, for example, we saw that the Zip Doctor was going to be delayed. I started talking to them at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I said, you guys, you have to put out an update. We need to tell them what's going on with this. They said, it's only a few more days, not a big deal. And I battled with them from 6 in the morning until the afternoon, and finally we got just an update out to let you guys know, because there's nothing worse than question marks when it comes to a stock. So they're starting to understand the necessity to be completely transparent with shareholders. Not that they haven't been, but, they're great at running their business. This is their first public company. So there are certain things that, we have to work through to get them to understand how everything should work.
I mean, I'll tell you, you're doing a hell of a job. I really appreciate the the feedback all the time, and I mean, PR is everything. You know what I mean? As far as this is an old release, but you guys talked about a co-venture with SMFL, Smart for Life, and
Smart for Life, yep.
And I wanted to know if there was any kind of update regarding Smart for Life.
Smart for Life, we originally signed that deal to establish a U.S.-based distribution. Now, once we signed that deal, I believe it was, September that we signed that? Or August?
It was a little while ago. I don't even remember, to be honest with you.
Right after that, we ran into the listing problems, and, we took the funding back in October, I believe it was, from AGP. There was a big problem with the warrants. The warrants originally were floating warrants, and they really had no floor. So we exchanged them for plain vanilla warrants. We had to chew through the warrants. Then we were under 10 cents for 10 days, and I have to take the blame for this. I wasn't familiar enough with that NASDAQ rule, 5810 CA3.
Yeah.
That clearly states if you're under 10 cents for 10 days, it's an automatic, what they call it is a staff determination delisting. So you're technically delisted pending a hearing. At the hearing, because of that rule, there's no extensions. They don't give you another 6 months. They say when you leave this room, you have to be compliant. That's why the split was the next day. It's normally a 10-day requirement, but NASDAQ said, nope, you want to stay listed, you're going to fix all your problems right now. So we did that, and then that insane trading day with the split happened, and Greg got the opportunity to get a pretty good chunk of money in painlessly. He did so. So now he's trying to use that money in the best way possible to avoid any of those pitfalls we've run into in the past.
Awesome.
But getting back to More for Life, that was a distraction. As you go, we lost 3 months basically, worrying about split shorts, etc. So now they're going to refocus on that, and it shouldn't be a difficult deal to consummate. And I know that it's still definitely on the table.
Okay, all right. So it's off ice now.
Oh yeah. Because if you notice, we just expanded our deal with VRAX.
I saw that.
VRAX, that monkeypox vaccine. Evidently, there's still a big problem with it in Europe. So the fact that we had that for distribution, VRAX is a great partner for us. They come up with great products and they give us, semi-exclusive distribution on it. And even though these aren't the most exciting deals, they're not flashy, they're very lucrative. Because when you don't have to develop something and you get 50% of the proceeds selling it, you really can't lose on that.
No, that's money, man. It's all about the numbers, right?
That it used to be.
True. You're very, very, very valid.
Fundamentals, I don't know when fundamentals became a non-event, but somewhere along the line, fundamentals went right out the window. And, fundamentally, there are a lot of companies out there battling the shorts. There's not a single one that's as fundamentally strong as we are. We have almost 20 million cash in the bank, low float, insiders own a very, very large portion of it. Our CEO is invested to the tune of, I think it's $130 a share. It's his average cost.
Yeah, he just kept buying it and buying it and buying it. And you know what? Honestly, that's one of the reasons why I'm so bullish on it. Is just because if the CEO's buying it all the way down like he is, that's bullish. I mean, that's how I feel about HLBZ too. It's just when you see that CEO just constantly buying and buying and buying, that tells me that they believe in it. You know what I mean?
We'll agree to disagree on that one.
Okay, fair enough. I just like to see the insider buys. That's all.
I hear that. The biggest question I think you all should be asking on HLBC, and I don't bash tickers, it's not my style.
Yeah.
The reverse split seems like it's in the cards, and the CEO's stock doesn't reverse at the same rate as the shareholders.
Mm-hmm.
That's my big concern on that one.
Okay.
If I were advising him, I would tell him to revise that provision and get in the front line with your shareholders. That would have a huge impact on the stock.
Yeah, I just really like to see these companies fighting back as well. So not only like the insiders, but to see the outpouring from whether it be the CEO, whether it be someone like yourself, an advocate, just somebody that has a connection with the company that can speak directly to the shareholders and reassure what's going on. So I certainly appreciate that. You don't obviously have a timeline on that SMFL thing though, right? Just kind of open-ended. We'll see what happens.
I would be speaking an untruth if I gave you something that was accurate because I just don't have it.
No, hey, I appreciate whatever you could give me. I mean, at this point, because this was kind of like, last minute, you answered everything that I was going to ask before I even asked. So, it's really good to see you fighting back, and I really hope that you don't go anywhere on us.
I'm not going anywhere.
All right.
Listen, I've been doing this a long time, and I've witnessed. Well, listen. First of all, I trade my own account. Not in any of the companies I represent. That's an important thing. I never trade in anything that I represent. Just the conflict of interest, the bad luck.
Of course.
But I own positions in other deals, and I watched these guys just hit the sell button over and over again. I've lost money. I've watched people get wiped out, life savings, because of nefarious activities, and you just get tired of it. And I'm tired of looking at it. I'm tired of seeing it, that these market makers abuse their market maker exemptions. They go and they rent out the market maker moniker from one of the banks, and they act as a bona fide market maker, and bona fide is a very loose term, because the whole point of a market maker is to provide liquidity and orderly trading in a stock. It's not to trade for their own purposes. When these guys rent out the market maker and they use it for their own purpose, they're short, this is what has to change, because they're stealing from us.
Yeah.
If somebody came up to you and pulled your wallet out of your back pocket, you're going to kick the shit out of them.
Yeah.
These guys have their hand in your back pocket, and they live there, and we allow it. This has got to stop. It's got to stop.
Yeah, absolutely got to stick our foot in the dirt and do something. I mean, what's it called? What other four companies, or what other three other companies that you represent?
Well, I have Clean Vision, CLNV, and that's another one that's very heavily shorted. I believe I've become a target because I'm so outspoken on this issue. They probably target my stocks, but that's, like I said, the shorts, when you break them, they help these things go a lot higher.
Yeah.
So I got Clean Vision, I have COET, which is Coeptis, another therapeutics company, and I will be representing Jacob's new company from AMIH, the Mango. He just actually signed me up yesterday, so we'll be doing Mango when it comes out, whether it's next week or the week after.
That's awesome. And that's an IPO, or is it a SPAC?
It'll be an IPO.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's going to come out at $4, and it should perform very well because it's small. It's only about 1.5 million shares, so the actual stock should perform very well once it comes out.
And both of those are going on upstream as well?
At some point, that's a requirement for me. If you're going to hire me, you have to use share intel. You have to dual list on one of there are a few different options, but upstream is my preferred just because I go back so long with Mark, and I trust him. So
that's awesome.
I look at it this way. This is the responsibility of a company, and if they're not fulfilling their responsibility, why would you own shares in the deal? Companies are like new computers. If you take one home from Best Buy and you just plug it in, you plug in your router, you're wide open to hackers. But if you change all your passwords, you add a mesh router, VPN, antivirus, now you've added layers of security that make that computer unattractive for hacking. What you want to do with your company is make it as difficult and unattractive to short as you possibly can. And that's the new cost of doing business. You want to have a public company, you absolutely have got to do everything you can to protect your shareholders. And not just say it, you have to implement it.
Yeah, it's all about accountability.
Be aware of people that are jumping on the bandwagon, and we're going to do this, we plan to do that. It's all hogwash until they actually do it.
Yeah, they got to put their money where their mouth is.
Yeah, hey, listen, Cosmos, Greg put $3 million aside for a share buyback. He put almost $600,000 into West Christian, and another $60K into Share Intel, and another $30,000 into Upstream. So this guy's got, roughly $4 million cash invested in shareholder protection.
That's awesome.
That's a company that deserves your investment. Yes, the stock is a little boring at times, but when it has its day, it's going to run hard.
Wow. I mean, honestly, I'm so pleased with your answers. Have you guys had like any communication with Robinhood after the whole that article was dropped at all?
No, there's no way I can.
I wouldn't think so. Like any market makers at all, or is it just kind of like a hush topic at the moment?
For me, it is. As a third-party contractor, I can't discuss things that are, at that high level.
Absolutely.
If at some point the company chooses to disclose that, so be it. I do know that Share Intel did identify certain imbalances, a couple of which were actually rectified because they approached certain banks and said, hey, you're upside down here. I don't know if you remember that day that the stock rate the last 2 minutes traded almost 270,000 shares, and it ran up. That was an imbalance being rectified due to the information that Share Intel provided. So little by little, these things work. If you notice, once we implemented all these pieces, the volatility has come out of the stock and the volume's gone down. because now they're unable to wash shares back and forth all day.
Yeah. I mean, well,
You know, that's how they move stocks up and down. They just transfer the shares back and forth and create the appearance of either upward or downward pressure.
yeah, I mean, if you go back to if you go back to that reverse split date, I mean, you could just see the algo in action. I mean, it was as clear as day. So I mean, it just an automatic, an automatic kick in the where the sun doesn't shine for retail. You know what I mean?
Well, listen, I believe that Robinhood made a mistake. I'm not saying that it was malicious at the get-go, but
It was certainly an error, though. Absolutely.
Yeah, well, the first, I don't know how many millions of shares were traded under the wrong symbol. People that bought the stock at 5, 6 a.m., they got a symbol, I think it was NI or NH. It was a totally different symbol, totally different CUSIP number. When they caught that mistake, now they were short X number of shares. And one thing about hedge funds, they're not just out to kill us, they're out to kill each other too. Once the word got out that there was blood in the water, they all jumped on it and ran it up in their face. So don't forget, Robinhood lost $57 million. That didn't just disappear into thin air. That went into somebody else's pocket.
Yeah.
But once again, you made a mistake. I'm real sorry to hear that. Screw you, pay me. That's our approach with it.
Yeah, there was actually another ticker. I'll have to get that for you. But there was another ticker that day that did like a very similar action. I think Robinhood actually might have screwed up on another stock, but I think it was it wasn't as bad as what happened with COSM.
Yeah, and the fact they tried to bury it on a line item so deep in their filings, that just shows you that these people don't care about you. Don't ever make the mistake of thinking that your broker-dealer is on your side, because they're not. They're in business to make money for themselves.
Yes, sir. It's all about the money, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Fair and equitable markets are still a fantasy for a while, but listen, every day we get some sort of good news from some avenue that just leads us to believe that we're getting closer and closer. You know, what it's going to take is this movement is getting so big now that it's going to get to the political/congressional senatorial basis. And when it gets there, don't forget, those guys make a lot of money trading stocks too. Yeah. So, the Pelosi Act, as they call it, is a great first step. And also, once the short selling rampant behavior just gets to the public eye more, they're going to do something, because then it'll be political gain for them. Yeah. And once they can do something for political gain, that's when you get action.
Well, I really don't think you're wrong. All right. I mean, honestly, I can't think of anything else that comes to mind. I think that we hit on all my concerns. But I'll tell you what, the more people that sign up, just like, to do what you do, and just talk to shareholders and kind of let everybody know what's going on, I think the better off we're going to be, as retail as a whole. And I just want to say thank you for everybody.
Listen, it's my pleasure, and I'm a retail guy. I was a retail broker. I'm a retail investor. I'm not one of these high-fluting, heavy, high-power Wall Street guys. I'm on the retail side, and to my dying breath, I will stay out here and keep battling until things are made right.
That's awesome, man. I love how you're all about the data sharing, because if we're competing against algos, that's all that we could really do is just share data and see what happens, right?
Exactly. I mean, how many more advantages do they get? They have massive capital pools. They have algorithms that trade millions of shares in fractions of a second. They have level 3s, which show the entire inside market, every stop loss, where every share is located, what price they were bought at. They know exactly how to mentally, mind screw us that scares us into selling, or influence us to buy. So the more discipline the traders have, the better off and the better equipped we are to battle these mind games, because that's really what it is. You see your stock dripping red day after day after day, even if it's a few pennies. You get frustrated. You start second-guessing yourself. Self-doubt creeps in yourself. And this is exactly what they're trying to do. So the best thing I can say is discipline, do your due diligence, know what you own, do your own research. Don't rely on people like me or any of the quote-unquote gurus out there, because do your own due diligence. Know, educate, learn. That's what's important.
Absolutely. Well, I look forward to hopefully hearing from you down the road here, and I'd love it if you'd be willing to come on in the future for any kind of updates that we have as well.
Anytime, bud. Anytime. I'm very accessible. You got my number. You can call me anytime. I'm happy to do it.
Hey, man, I appreciate you. But, all right, well, hey, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to clip this. I appreciate your time, and I'll be talking to you, I'm sure.
My absolute pleasure. Thank you, brother.
All right. Later, Frank.
Take care, John.
All right, what do we think, guys? What do we think? Cool? I think that was awesome. That was awesome. And how he actually cares about shareholders? Like, fuck yeah. Alright, I can turn my camera back on now. Alright, back in the saddle. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Every single one helps. I appreciate yous. Fuck. This is that stock that I was talking to him about. They gave a $179 coupon to shareholders. That was able to be resold as well. So that's got to be like some kind of extrinsic value, right? But as he said, that might actually help shorts. GNS just under the 200. Looking to twist, maybe. Greg, I just finished my interview with Frank. And I will be posting that in after hours. Or you could just go back to 11 o'clock and rewatch it. 591 on Boyle. Look at that trend. What do we got, guys? What do we got? SINT. Ooh, down to 255 on SINT. Their cap is now 141. 61.5% short on SINT. Cost to borrow average is 428. I kind of want to look at COSM's data actually again. 50 mil cap. $148% cost to borrow on COSM. Vana. Drop 12. AI 2560. Most traded contracts, thank you. C3 AI. Hopefully we're coming off the 200 here. We're at VWAP right now. See what happens there. 258 on APE. APE also coming off VWAP. Pushing back. If you draw it, yeah, I'll just draw it. Fuck it. I wasn't going to draw this, but this line's going to already be broken. I just want to show you guys. Off that. Bang. Coinbase is 71. Might get something there off the 48. Where the Q's at? Just holding on at 307. Off topic, but I'm getting hungry. Okay. The U.S. FTX judge has ordered the names of the two backers of SBF's $250 million bail to be made public. One is Okay. All right. So people from Stanford are responsible for getting them out. Got it. Wow, look at fucking Lunar. God damn. That was mostly during that interview. Wow. Congrats if you guys took that when we were talking about it earlier. Fuck, I missed that. Oh well. $259 on APE. APE trying. 260. Coinbase 7130-ish. APE AMC. What's the AMC doing? Just under 540. Bitcoin just under 25. MMAT 75 cents. GNS tight. Thank you. Yes, sir, she is. There's no way that fucking works. Okay, it does. Wasn't expecting that. Palantir down to about 10. Off of its highs. That'd be breaking that trend right there. I'm just gonna draw it again. Snap, holding 11. Snapchat. Hopefully we get over this fib. Alti, high risk trade. I wouldn't go in. Okay, word. 0.01% turnover on Alti. AI 2550 word. Thank you. OpenAI's Chat GPT has reportedly predicted that the stock market will crash on March 15th, 2023. Well, that's interesting. Well, look at this. This is tight as fuck. This is going up. What the hell? I'm not even going to draw that. It's fucking late. 2560 on AI. Qs. Might get a lift. Alright. Mark my calendar. You got it. It's March 15th, right? Yeah. Let's see how accurate they are. C3. Market calendar for March 4th. That's actually a really good idea. I always fucking forget to click this button down here. Okay, there we go. 670 on GNS. 463 on COSM. Palantir trying to make the green move. Palantir trying to bust. Got the 13 over the 48. Lunar up 150%. Lucid just off of 11. Boyle trying to fight for 6. Go ahead. FVU right now. 71.31 on Coinbase. Trying to come off the lows there on net gas. Oh shit. As soon as I clicked off of it. Q's trying to lift as well. Back to Boyle. 601. Beautiful. 200's at 605. SDIG another 13%. Good shit, whoever's in that off the lows. 19% on Roku. Snap stretching. Snap. Snap, 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 snap. Oh, yeah. Going for the gold cross potentially here in a minute. Maybe like 2 more candles. At pivot. $71.5 on Coinbase. Fuck, APE just double topped. I don't want to swing down to the 200. I want to do this up here. Might come down to the 48. SINT down to 254. Mullen still down 8.5. SDIG now up 16. Beautiful. GoEV down to 90.5 cents. ETH is moving nicely. 17.20 right now. Saidu 5 up. I want to punch that VWAP real bad. Corey's Q, 20%. Wait, 20 cents or 20% up? Okay, 20% up. Wild. Is AMV the buy? Honestly, after listening to Frank, it's kind of hard for me to fucking pull the trigger on anything else but COSM right this second. It might be half decent. It's sitting on VWAP right now. Wish bounce. Wish, maybe. Wow. Look at that difference. Gamma. Wow. Oil hanging out in green. 307.5 on Q still. SINT, find the green. Nice and tight on Coinbase. It was on VWAP. I just said maybe it might be. That's all. Nat gas trying to come up a little bit. There's a 5-minute for you on that. I think she's coming up. I could be biased though. Loon R up 167%. Insane. AM down towards 200. The OXL Golden Cross. S-Dig Beast, yes sir. Tesla might be getting tight right there too for another move. AI red. Matic on the move. $253 on SINT. Under 15 cents on Helbiz. Snap 1106. Yep. Qs. Trying to break that. I don't like getting hung up there. APE 256, word. Getting tighter and tighter on GNS. It's yupping on APE. Okay. Look for that handle. S-Dig is a fucking monster. Congrats if you guys are in this since the original fucking call out. Bitcoin just under 25. Robotics play. Okay. ASXC. Whew. We are so late. Oh, man. I'm not saying it's done, but, like, God, we're late. Fuck. Alright, NVOS. Okay. Ooh, NVOS. Jesus. I gotta do like NVOS here. Fuck. It's a good sign for the market tomorrow. If NASDAQ follows Bitcoin. Word. Average age on loan 8.7. It is the 16th, so that'd be what, the 8th, 9th. So the high is 1335. All right, so under 1335 is when shorts will be underwater. So they're underwater right now. Let's see if I can hold that. Snap. All right, we gotta chill for a second. I gotta see what I want to do, and I gotta move money around. No. Okay. APE 258. That's if Bitcoin is the leader. Word. I mean, it's been the leader. Increasing always. What's top 3 right now? Wait, I'm sorry. Top 3 what? I don't understand your question in its entirety. Ape looks like it's about to go. ASXC, ASXC, ASXC. Just under $200 million cap. That's an enormous cup. I just feel like it's already run so much. I mean, there's still ample opportunity probably, but fuck. Lottery tickets. I don't know if I could actually like say that. That might be you know, on the edge of what I can and can't say. NVOS. Fuck. They're partnering with Google Cloud. Motherfucker. Could be a banger, dude. Could be a banger. GNS 666. 19 cents on Tide. 254 on SINT still. 62.5 on Big. Gamble's 11.6 up. Lunar is still at 32. 71.24 on Coinbase. Lucid, slightly under 11. Booby is all the way down to 181. Mark, 6% up. SDIG now 20% up. T2, another 3% down. At these prices, I just want to fucking keep buying more. Oh. NVIDIA 223. NVIDIA going for gold cross. Heads up on SOXL. Heads up here on SOXL, guys. Oh, wow. Nice little trend going on there. COSM 462. I might just keep fucking loading COSM though. Coinbase. I really wouldn't be surprised to see this thing fucking jet. DocuSign starting to move. Up, 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 up. Let's lead technology. AMC up 3.8. Bitcoin just under 25 still. Snap bull flag, thank you. I'll pull that up in a second. VIX just under 19. SDIG 22. Tesla has now passed BMW as the top luxury brand in the US. Cool. Rigged 764. Tesla. TSLL might be half decent too. Did someone here mention what? Wait, what ticker? Yeah, someone here mentioned CISO. I forget exactly who it was, but someone did. Claim it if it was you. Snap, getting interesting. Lunar down to 31 bucks. Just shy of 11 here on Lucid. NVOS flag. Bet. NVOS. I should probably change the name of my my live. Give me 1 second. Never mind. It says at 11. We're good. We need some lift right there. Low turnover still. Turnover on GME is 0.5. CISO starting to move up. Core is 1 back to 42. Well, look news. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. AMC power move off VWAP. Sideways, sideways, sideways day. EV go 673. SDIG 21% up. Roku about 20% up, 19.5. GoEV 9160. We never talk about your feelings with OP. I just didn't take it. I have too many plays that I'm like full bore about that I can't expand beyond what I could read. You know what I mean? So I can only, you know, keep so many charts recycling. You know what I mean? And OP just didn't make the list. That's it. Because you said please. Absolutely we can. OP. 15.26 mil cap. About 25 million float. I know you want the short data, so here you go. It's on threshold. Utilization is 91.78, and we're looking at 4.05 short on 375.94% cost to borrow average. Here's your chart. Well, that's a really interesting chart. Fuck, I kind of like the risk reward there too. I don't like how there's no data here though. State Street only owns 5.85 thousand shares. And I don't see BlackRock or Vanguard on here. I do like the risk reward though. I don't know. AMV just under 110. AMV, maybe. $4.59 on COSM. Boyle. I think Boyle's getting ready. What are Qs? Still 307 on Qs. 258 on SINT. LUNR. SINT 261. Coinbase holding on to 71 at the moment. Hoth 18% up. 25% on SDIG. Congratulations if you guys fucking hit that from the beginning. Seriously. That's looking really tight too. What Q's doing. Honestly, it just looks like we're kind of waiting on the cues right here. $25.5 on AI. That looks strong. T2, 80 cents. Bitcoin. Get out of there. Watch, if we get a lift on Bitcoin, we'll see some things move. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Cool. For anybody new here, I'm currently rationing Adderall right now because of the whole fucking shortage. My bad. That looks like it's about to bust. Just saying. Boil. Go ahead, you fuck. SOXL just off 17. $6.5s for next week are only $30. Go, you whore. Yeah, basically. GNS down to 668. Still green though. Carvana coming back towards 12. COSM 459. AI now green. 258 on SINT. Big just off 63 cents. Coinbase 71. Hot still 18%. SDIG. Jesus, SDIG. SDIG. My God. Oh, God. I forget what I fucking called this at. It had to be close to the bottoms. My God. 58 cents or lower. Word. Thank you. $258.5 on APE. Mission control. Wait, are you asking to like phone in? Is that what you're asking? Just under 15 cents on Hellbiz? No, did I timestamp it? I don't think so. You know what? I made a video. We're good. I made a video about it. Goev. AMC 1348 cross. Okay. That makes me want to look at APE. GME's green now. 119 on VRM. Shit, who was that guy that one of you guys was telling me to do a segment with him regarding AMC and APE? Who was that guy that you guys wanted me to look at? Somebody mentioned it prior to the open. I didn't write it down. Like a dumbass. Oh yeah, Kite mentioned it. Yeah. I wish I could get Troy on. Wish. I just really don't understand the whole fucking, like, the whole point of buying AMC if you're not selling covered calls. It makes no sense to me. Bitcoin just dropped 24.9. Hopefully we get a little bit of lift there. Sticks up 9. All right. Airbnb up 4.6. SLND. The fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? Did this just like uplist today? Excuse me? Or the fuck is going on? Coin dip. SLND. I think that this just uplisted or something. No holders. What about fundamentals? Anything? Nothing. There's no data on it at all. That's ridiculous. Congrats if you guys DCA'd this yesterday. Still under 11 on Lucid. RSI was just oversold a minute ago. Waiting on a bounce here. On February 14th, 2023, Southland consummated the business combination contemplated by the merger agreement. Pursuant to the terms of the merger agreement, a subsidiary of Southland merged with and into Southland Holdings LLC, with Southland Holding LLC surviving the merger as a wholly owned subsidiary of Southland. Thank you. $151 up on Lunar still. SDIG 33% up. Crazy. Another train got derailed? Where? In Detroit? When did that happen? That's insane. 20 minutes ago? Yeah, I didn't see that. Insane. Get on there, thank you. Come on back. If I was playing futures, I would be throwing down longs. Not financial advice, obviously. Airbnb, sub 4.5. To law, what up? Feels like every time the market wants to go, there's another train derailment or NORAD missile shootout. Yeah. I don't know how to comment to that. T2 with volume. Now you're catching on to LOL. Heads up on T2, guys. 258 on Ape still. Boyle dropped 6 down to 597. Tesla dropped 215, coming back though. SOXL down to 1691. Snap 1102, GNS 666. Pedro said keep an eye on SI. Yeah, I like it right here. Not financial advice. It's 4 hour telling me. Cup. Are we going to get a handle? 307 on Qs. Just drop 307. Coming back. We need the Qs here. Real bad. Hopefully we get a move off VWAP there. 259 on 8. We need to clear 260. Start moving. 531 on AMC. Tesla still below 215. Hellbiz has 15 cents back. AI at 25. Palantir 10 even. Qs. Qs. Not that I know of. Just open the news tab real quick. Go ahead. I didn't look at their I didn't look at the page today. Like, I didn't look at their stock website today. But when I looked at it last, it was just things that we already talked about. Carvana still under 12. Wow. Holy fuck. Let's go team. Let's go, team. Ours has an 80. Yes, sir. Tesla 215, thank you. Go ahead, you fuck. Up, 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 up. SLND still halted at $2,000. 215.5 on test. Snap still has 11. GNS just under 670. AI under 25. Big just under 4 cents or 4%. Excuse me. Lunar up 150. Coinbase just dropped 70 cents. I still want that to come down so I could grab another position. $1,700 on ETH still. VRM 118. Turnover is only 1% on VRM. AMC 3% up. MMAT is now just above 74 cents. tblt down to 210. Wow, look at that turnover on GSAT. 0.05%. I'm starting to like GSAT in this area too. For anybody new, these are fib lines, these blue ones. That's really fucking tempting. Tesla just off 216. Tess. GME new high today. Beautiful. Just off 22 bucks. SINT. SINT. Trade 90% of your S stake. Where? Need more volume. S stake for COSM, he says. Okay, I see you. SOXL just lost 17. COSM down to 454. Remember, 483 is where it starts my supply zone on COSM. Just saying. Lucid still under 11. EVgo 668. Roku 18.5. LiDAR 71, 74 cents. A little turnover on him, Matt. No turnover, but no volume on sticks. SRNE 27% up. Gamble 12.6. EVLV sitting at 3. I wanted to make an entry on that, but I don't know what I want to free up. GNS down to 656. Ramu, what up? Hi, why is SIRC beaten? I have no idea. No fucking clue. I forget what that was. I know that we looked at it the other day. Oh, it was that OTC stock. SINT 265. Again, anybody new, please like and sub. It's free. Totally helps me. I appreciate it. 593 on Boyle. Whew. Ouch. Here we go. Pound at 120. Pete Bear Aerospace. Okay. Bear. Not enough volume to really keep me interested on here. Turnover's looking good. Average volume's only 140. I mean, it could... Wow, that could certainly be wrapping, though. Fuck. Oh, I hate these stocks where, like, I don't have any trading history. Do you know anything about their cash flow situation or no? $307.5 on Q's, starting to move. Okay, I sold all of my cores Q and doubled down on Excel. Good luck to all. Good luck on that. No, there aren't any options on SINT. Coming up to some key levels on Qs. Qs to pivot. We're gonna get a nice fucking market shove if this continues up. Total equity grew by 3-month percentage in Q1 of 2022. See, that's a year ago though. There's just no data for me to go off. Qs. 308, fighting higher. 22 on GameStop. Qs, 308.30. Test, 216.70-ish. I know you just told me not to miss out on risk work. Yeah, I know. I do like the risk reward there. I can't argue that. Just over 70 on Coinbase. $0.74 on MMAT. T2 down 2.6. Bitcoin 24.9. Please don't freeze. Looking for the push. Snap push, word. SPY 412 and change. VIX just under 19. Back to the Qs. 308 and a quarter. Snap 1123, beautiful. If there's one running, mark that in your comment, and one of us can check before post it. What? GoEV. GoEV stepping up a little bit. I might be biased though. I'm already long on GoEV. EV go to 668. AI just dropped 25. Google still green. Apple green, Tesla green. 216.5 on tests. We want a handle. 1613 on IoT. GRLT is in buy range. OTC if you like barbecuing. Thank you, Mr. Snowden. Low volume. Somebody just bought a shit ton of SINT. Fine, I just have 12. Chilling. I'm in deep GME. Good luck, bud. Good luck. Did you go straight shares or did you go with options? I like the buy, dude. I like that buy. Here's your 4 hour. Going for the gold cross in a 1 hour. You want to clear 2230-ish. Get out of there. SOXL has 17 back. Snap green. Wow, look at Snapchat. That's aggressive. Peep RNAS 1 minute. Wow, look at that move on the 4 hour. I kind of like it to retrace, but right now it's like catching a falling knife. You don't know where it's gonna fall to. Gamble 15% up. 71.10 on Coinbase. T2 still chilling at about 80 cents. AGFY is 3% up. Airbnb 4.4 up. MNTS slightly up. What are the Qs looking like? You tripled your RNAS today? Okay. Need more volume here. Wow. Hey guys. This is a 4 hour. Just saying. Oil 595. That looks like RNAS word. A lot of these charts look fucking pretty like similar. Q's battling at 308. 310 is my money zone. I want to get above this line. New high of the day on GameStop. Bet. 1 second. Coffee time, cheers. Cheers to you. It's like a kid in the candy store. Bro, they're everywhere. $5.90 on Boyle. HLBZ, just over 15 cents. 454 on COSM. I might fucking buy more COSM. I just don't want to limit myself to fucking like so many different tickers. Wish 94 cents word. Tesla at 215. AI at 25. 30% on SRNE. Lucid still sub 11. DocuSign up 3.7. EVgo down to 671. AM. That was looking explosive this morning. Chilling now. Might do something if this 200 comes up to it. Mullen down 10.6. Comms down to 419. $308.30 almost on Qs. $22.29 on GameStop. Trying to curl on Boyle. Trying to come up. What's T2 doing? I'd get fucking jacked if that started to run. Boyle. 22.30. GME still. SDIG still up 30% off of its highs. GNS down to 631. 455 on COSM. This might be a half decent opportunity. MGOL strong trend. Is MGOL the messy one? Snap still pushing? I wouldn't be surprised if it came down to that line though. Just saying. Well above average volume in T2. APE down to 253. APE down to VWAP. And back up. Oh. Ruh-roh. Turnover isn't that high though. Just traded some of my AMV scalp this morning. There you go. There you go. APE trying to come back. Wish is sending. Okay. Wish. Ones for next week are only $12. I mean, it depends how strong you feel about them, of course. I've had nothing but bad experiences with Wish. Not investing, but like shopping. Later, Jimmy. Hope you feel better, bud. 22.38 on GameStop. Wasn't this the one that was fucking $2,000, guys? The fuck? What is happening here? Hold on a second. I'm gonna throw a few dollars on SLND, I think. This is a fucking, like a retrace up play. This could be really, really stupid, though. Like, this is me just putting money on something. No bueno. I just bought SLND. I don't know what the fuck happened there. It's worth a few dollars to see. T2 starting to move around. I'm probably going to regret that buy, but that chart is just so fucked up. I liked it better like 20 minutes ago. Kite, who is that guy that you told me that I should have a sit down with? Of course, Jimmy. Rants. I'll remember rants. I remember that word at least. The level 2 is absurd. But on SLND. Oh, okay. I certainly will. I'll do that tonight. Let me write that down somewhere. Okay. I will certainly have a look. %16 on gamble. That ping pong all the way back down. Yeah, the one. Okay, let me pull it up. So I just wish that I could fucking chart it though, like normally. Like, why the fuck did it do that? And look at the turnover. The turnover is only at 0.14. That's so fucked up. GNS scalp opportunity? Okay, let me pull up GNS. Yeah, I like it as a... from a technical standpoint. $48 is all the way down to $614. $11.14 on GameStop, or GameStop, my god, Snapchat. Wow, look at this T2 4 hour. 21.7 on the RSI. SINT 29 on the RSI. SDIG back to 36%. Wow, Vana down. Ouch, ouch, ouch. RSI is a 26. APE down to 253. I bottomed right here, though. Pretty much bottomed at the same levels. Looking for a spin there. Q's on the 200. Gamble sending. $48 on VWAP. $5.98 on Boyle. $11.70 on Vana. Lunar moving to supply. Word. I just really want to be able to see these fucking candles. SI might be trying to spin back. I'm not in it though, just to be clear. Q's 307.60. Still trying. Tesla to 1237. Ouch. $17 on gamble. 37 on SDIG. Good shit. COSM, really? Fuck. Hurry up, you fuck. About more COSM. Oops. I keep clicking on this like it's fucking gonna do something for me. MGAL up. Sean, you are on the buzz line. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Biden's going on at 2 p.m. to talk about all the aerial objects. Bitcoin's responding down.
Of course it is.
Just keep that in mind.
All right. Can
Also,
you try to remind me at 2 if I don't remember to pull it up?
Pedro said probably money laundering on LND.
It probably is. I mean, he's probably not wrong. I mean, dude, I just threw money on it because why not?
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the same thing Alan's been looking at with the cycling of these OTC stocks.
That's my thought. I was just like, well, you know, I'll throw a couple bucks on it. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, even if it fucking retraces like a little bit, I'm still gonna be way up. You know what I mean? So, risk reward.
DC, is that current?
What?
Or, I'm just off of what Greg just posted. Is that current?
Off what? Who just posted?
NORAD intercepts Russian aircraft again.
Oh, a Russian aircraft.
But I mean, that's normal for them to approach Alaska airspace, right? It depends on if they cross into our airspace.
I mean, I think so. I don't know if anything's gone on since the whole like war in Russia. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, no, it's normal. I'm telling you.
Snap user growth up 25% in the last 10 months.
Perfect. All right. MGOL's got a nice trend too. If you want to
Does
look at the messy one.
All right. Thank you.
But yeah, 2 o'clock should be crazy.
All right, buddy. Well, strap up.
Yep.
All right, later. Fuck, do I really want to do this? $4.49 on COSM. Tesla to recall almost 363,000 full self-driving vehicles in the U.S. Heads up on Tesla going down. Just saying. Oops. RSLS trying for 5. Thank you. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, it's a 2. Oh, okay, you put that. Let's dig 28% up. SINT still needs volume. What is up, Sid? I'm gonna post a video right as soon as the market closes. I would listen to that if I were you. Or just rewind to 11 o'clock. Either or. $17 on SOXL. 24.5 on AI. Okay. Oh, AI. Hold on. Hold on. There's a nice volume spike right there. I just want to see if this spins back. Bitcoin Crow. Weird question. Any tickers that go up or down when media shows UFOs? I mean, I don't know. I guess I wasn't really paying attention for that correlation. 412 on comms. I'm assuming that you mean Bitcoin curl up, right? Yeah. It's a matrix, man. Everything's connected. Yep. Bitcoin. Yeah, just top 25. T2 is only down 1.5. Kind of want to fucking get more. Q's 307.5. LiDAR just off 75 cents. Vana all the way down to 1168. Feeling like this is pretty fucking critical. Wasn't there something about XRT having like 20,000% shorts interest, or is it? Are you talking about the ETF? Or something with an X? There was an ETF that had a shit ton of shorts. I don't remember exactly like or the exact number, but I know that it was high. Might have been XRT. $298 right now. I like how Carvana's their number one holding. LMT for fighting UFOs? Fuck yeah. Again, I might be biased because I have goev, but I do like goev here. Not a bad risk reward in my opinion. Snap, trying to spin back maybe? If I own shares of my local gas utility company, then I would not have to pay my monthly bill. You know I own part of the company. What? Snap MACD spin. Copycat. Other people picking up SLND. Really? I think that there should be fucking attention on it. I wish I knew what the float was. Do we know what the float is? Float's really not 29.5, is it? Yeah, it just happened. It halted up really fucking hard, and then it just dropped right down. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, Sean's going back and forth here already with somebody about it. Good shit, dude. 451 on COSM. Banker. No, they completed a SPAC, bro. And when they completed the SPAC, it just shot all the way up to $2,000 and then halted here. I got in at 875. It's not in Robinhood? Really? Okay. That makes me a little bit more curious about the play. 82 cents on T2. SDIG still 20, almost 28% up. Loon R. Might be spinning back. Not on TD. Well, that's wild. I gotta catch up to you guys. My bad. I just really wish I could see these fucking candles down here. Tesla, trying to catch something off that fib. Not finding on ticker search. That's wild. So it's a property developer in Sri Lanka. Didn't we have a bunch of property devs go tits up in just last year? I mean, we had a lot of fucking random companies go tits up in the last year. You know? Gamble 17% up. Pedro says $30 million transfer to someone. T2, trying. $68 on Coinbase. I really want fucking Coinbase to come down. If it comes back one more time, I might just go long coin and just forget about it instead of playing CONL. AMSC, heads up. Need more volume there too. HKD 865. Oil all the way down to 589. APE down to 252 on VWAP. Just shy of 24.9 on Bitcoin. Q's on the 200. Just shy. VRM down to 116. VIX is still under 19 though. $11.56 on Vana. Google down to red. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, there we go. That was really weird. My dashboard was telling me something. Like a gamble. You can't find SLND on TD Ameritrade? Yo. Really? Like 100%? Fucking A. Hopefully they fucked up and I caught them with their pants down. Would be lit. Honestly, I'm just gonna put another entry pending, right at what my other entries were at. See if it goes through. GME flopped. Ouch, yeah, it did. I had to try to get a fill going on here. Cancel order. I'm just gonna fucking buy a market at this fucking point. Fuck it. Alright, I just bought more. Sorry, an E maybe? I'm gambling. I don't like to gamble, but this is a straight up gamble play. You can. Okay, so you can pull it up on what's called on Thinkorswim, but you can't trade it. That's fucked up. Fucking A. I literally just tried to get an order filled there and it wouldn't fucking let me. That sucks. 114 on VRM. SPY sub 412. Bitcoin sub 24.9. $11.35 on Vada. $24.5 on AI. Peep JZXN. Fuck, I hate JZXN, but sure. JZXN. Yeah, I know it is. I know. Gap City, bitch. 447 on COSM. Could be an op. $2.11 on test. T2 just went green. How much T2 do I have? Okay. I have just enough. 625 on GNS. 582 on Boyle. AMC 512. 517. ASXC up 17.5. 19 cents even on Tide. Loon R down off the highs, but still up 130%. Just dropped 68 on Coinbase, sitting at 67 and change. That'd be a descending channel. She's going up. Bullard in 3 minutes. Let me try to get this on. Federal Reserve. Let me try this. Do you have a link for this, Sean, or no? I can't seem to find it. I keep clicking on that and forgetting that it's not fucking showing me anything. Yeah, for Bullard. Please. T2. Hot on the RSI as well. Just shy of 24.9 still on Bitcoin. Mullen 31.5 cents. Mullen might be getting tight. I don't see one either, bro. No idea. No idea. On SINT. GME MACD to us for Lucid 1085. EV go down to 656. MMAT still 74 cents. You're seeing GME. Go to GME. Could be. Boyle. Wow. T2. 84 cents here on T2. Bullard inflation remains excessive but has recently decreased. Continued rate hikes would lock in lower inflation. T2. T2. Tide is below 19 cents. GNS all the way down to 621. 85 cents now on T2. SINT still unch. 195 on sticks. And Voss is at 14 cents. The economy is growing faster than previously thought. Though unemployment is lower than expected and output is above potential. Word. COSM 451 chilling. 409 on comps. Low volume. On COSM. SOXL 1690. backed up to 174. EV goes 656. LiDAR. No volume, low turnover though. SDIG off of its highs back down to 15%. Still looking at about 24.5 on AI. She's getting tight though. Gotta be. Nvidia 224. Tesla down to 210. On a fib line. Watch out on like TSLL or stuff like that. No. Something's telling me to buy a fucking TSLO. Q's starting to curl a little bit. Trying to deny a death cross there. Wait, you're throwing a lot of data at me here. Let me check this. Market-based inflation expectations are now relatively low. The economy is growing faster than previously. Okay, we already handled that. ECB, what? That's one hell of a name. Data shows inflationary pressures are easing and economic activity is expanding modestly. Okay. Q's above the 48. 18.5 on VIX. SRNE up 36%. Good shit. Vaxhard's been at like a fucking dollar like the last like couple days, I think. That's 3 days maybe. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 4 hours. Yo. Mafia. Wait, what am I even looking at? I'm talking about WikiLeaks? Like, wasn't that like fucking 2 years ago? WikiLeaks just dumped all of their files online, everything from Hillary Clinton's emails, McCain's being guilty, the Vegas shooting done by an FBI sniper, Steve Jobs' HIV letter. What? No fucking way. No way. Is this legit? There's no fucking way. I can't read all this now. Hello. What up, Kyle? Well, I would open Mafia chat. You could look at it there. But before you do that, peep how weird this is. This opened, jumped up to $2,000, halted, and then shot right back down. Weird, right? Yeah, $2,000 a share. 258 on SINT. Boiled down to 577. What am I hoping that it is? Or what do I think it was? I think it was them leaving like a bot on or something to keep the price controlled. I mean, that would explain it. Do I think that's true? I don't know. What do I hope happens? I hope that that is accurate, and I hope that people FOMO into it. That's my goal. T2. T2 is moving. SRNE up 36%. That's what we will see more and more of. I hope so. One at a time for me, though. I'm fine with that. That way I can focus. SRNE. Trying again. Heads up on SRNE. $37% on SRNE. SRNE, 38.5, 39, 40. GNS 630. 52.45 turnover. Below average volume. $572 on boil. I'm gonna want fucking boil at some point. Oh man, it's coming down to like a fucking double bottom on price right there. Man, it's close. I kind of want to fucking get boil right here. Hold on a second. I gotta trade too. I gotta see what I want to do here. feel like I need it. Fuck it. Bear with me, guys. Let that boil. Go ahead, Boyle. Go ahead. I just saw my sticks at a small gain. Just try 150 on Gush. Go ahead. Alright, Buzz, I'm in SLND. Bet. Bet. Had to place it through the rep? Really? SLND did, Kyle. Oh, it's at 888 now. See, look, there's not even fucking, like, candles here for me to, you know, chart at all. The one thing that's pissing me off about it. SRNE. Got you. V-gas. Oh, yeah. My bad. V-gas. Wow. Hello. Clean fuels? Okay. I like that sector. Wow, it fucking topped at 14 bucks today. Do you know why it dropped or no? Whoa. This is a spec that just completed their combination as well. That's what SLND is. It's a SPAC that just finished their combination. So the gap is from $10 to 2,000 bucks. Insane. Fucking sane. SINT still needs volume. Hopefully we come off the bottom here on this. APE 253. Down to VWAP. EVTL still under $2. Hoth now is 23% up. 15-cent spread on SLND. 14-cent. Word. Thank you. Again, for anybody new rolling in, please like and sub. It is free. It helps. I appreciate y'all. Wow, 569 now in Boyle. Son of a bitch. V-gas is open. Do we know the float on VGAS or no? Net gas has to hold on here. VGAS. Fuck, it's not telling me their float either. Wow, down 750? My god. Boyle, all-time low, 550. 555. It's 100% moved to the top. Wow, look at this fucker in free fall. Are you buying this or no? $25 on Bitcoin. No, just watching it. Okay, that could change. Corruption. Yep. Lucid back to 200. LCID. Yup. Yup. Just shy of 11. Snap 1120. Watch, doesn't come up and form a cup here. Oh, we have this fucking interview here, or not interview, this fucking press conference in a few minutes. It's like really important to listen to him, but it hurts to listen to him. Like, dude gives me a fucking headache. Bitcoin rejected 25 again. Uh-oh. I see what we do now that we're on this side of the EMAs. Remember to mute the president's entrance. Yeah, I know. Thank you. EVLV sub $3. SINT 258. Boyle trying to spin? Maybe. Alright, let me get this asshat's fucking thing up. I went through a link and it was fucking busted. 1 second. Biden live. Come on. The fuck? Bear with me. Twitter. It was what? Financial juice, right? What the fuck is it? Cool. We should be good, I think. Turnover is only 0.5. That's kind of a big deal. I might be interested in making a new position in J-Maya at some point. That might be Dafty's and buy. I'm hoping to get stuck in a fucking broken algo. Like, what I'm hoping for doesn't typically happen. However, if it's a broken algo, I want to see if it'll fucking bring me up to, you know, ridiculously high levels. Like, I don't know. It's an odd one. That's for sure. SRNE trying to spin up again? Maybe? Money laundering acid? Yeah. Probably. 259 on cent. VGAS spin and halt up. Of course it did. Watch, I probably fucking put money on the wrong one. Just shy of 25,000 on Bitcoin. Coming up on 11 on Lucid. Q's coming up on 308. Q's looking like they're trying to go for it. Roku 17.5 up, off the highs, but still cranking. Just shy of 75 cents on MMAT. tblt 210. MNTS slightly up. Nothing to really hang our hats on. $255 on 8. SLND sliding down. Can we revisit the fact that you had an interview with Frank B today? Yeah, that was dope. That was dope. That was really fucking dope. Honestly, it just made me feel even more confident with COSM. Off the highs, but looks like we're trying to catch something out here off the 48. Maybe. I like how he said that working with Share Intel was like a requirement to work with him. That was pretty dope. Tesla. Tess. All the way down to fucking 450 on COSM. Just shy of 25 on Bitcoin still. Sub 630 on GNS. 629. SIG still has 21% off the highs though. Wish spin. AI under 25. Palantir under 10. Coinbase slightly down, not where I want it to be though. Tess. Tess. Get the fuck up here. $11.27 on Snap. She's green now. Gamble's up fucking 17%. Wild shit. Tesla to the 200. Through the 200. Coming up on VWAP. We have the VWAP and pivot right here. So heads up on that. Lucid cutting the 2. Bet. Bet. Coming up on 25,000 on Bitcoin. Through 25 on Bitcoin. GME just under 22 bucks. GNS starting to move here, 634. Hellbiz 1533. Big 3% up. Booby down to 180. 5% on DocuSign. EVGO 669. Hoth turnover 480%. Word. Roku 18% up. Off the highs though. Coming up on them though. What do we got, guys? What do we got? I'm really liking the low turnover. I don't know. We need to fucking break and hold 25 on Bitcoin here. $262 on cent. Vana 1150. Tide still under 19. Loon R back to 32. IWM 194.5. Over 17 still on ETH. VRM just under 116. 412.5 on SPY. Q's still under 308. VIX 1866. SLND was halted for 1 hour, 35 minutes. You bet someone got a phone call? I don't know. Hopefully it was broken algo. And we see what happened with COSM. I'd lose my shit. Google. Lunch. T2. Only 1 million in volume. Buyers picking up for SLND. What do you mean, huh? Wow, look at SWN. So what happened with COSM was there was a QSIP change when they did the reverse split. Box. So there was a QSIP change when they did the reverse split, and it's like there was a fucking algo left on, because as soon as it started trading, it got shot right down to pretty much like what it was trading at, and then it just ripped right back up. It's not like there was. Yeah, there was something fucked up. $508 open, 23 million shares shorted in 2 minutes, all the way back down to the previous close. Exactly. It was just so fucked up. So I'm kind of hoping that I get lucky on SLND. I doubt I will, but you never know. Because that would be fucking worth bank. With the small small risk as well. Not to fall. Once COSM hit 15 cents in live trading post reverse split, yeah. It then ran to 20 same day. Wish back up. Okay. Double bottom on the 2. You just want to beat that. You want a new intraday high. That's all. VGAS is $10. What? Halt it again. No? Is nothing really coming up in the fucking order book? It's so weird. I'm trying to pay attention to volume on this. It's at 200,000 now. This asshole still late. Just shy of 87 cents on T2. Need some more volume though. Wait, what's up? Bad thing now is even if I wanted to sell, I got to jump back on the phone with the rep to sell out SLND. I don't know why I don't know why it wouldn't let you do that. That was fucking weird. Did they say why it's like that? And if they didn't, can you ask next time that you call, please? Tesla, 213.5-ish. GNS, 637. Boyle. Boil, 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 boil. Bitcoin is getting pumped on Chat GPT. It's going to 100K this year. Watch. No, they didn't. And yes, I will. Thank you. I mean, it's kind of bullish in my opinion. 640 on GNS. She's trying. This might be a fucking half decent entry. Sorry. Still 200,000. VGAS. They're fighting it. Yes, you did, Mike. Look at this shit. It's halted all the way up at 2,000 and then just right down to fucking the 8s. I entered it just for shits and giggles. We'll see what happens. COSM. On FaceTime with my son and 1-year-old granddaughter. Ah, that's sweet. Boil. I also bought Boil at like 571. %40 on SRNE. I mean, it's just really fucking weird that it shot down from 2,000 all the way down into the 8s. Honestly, I'm gonna have to do more research on it. I took the play just in case it was like a COSM like bot fuck up. Hard down on box.
Good afternoon.
Oh boy, here we go.
Last week, in the immediate aftermath of the incursion by China's high-altitude balloon, our military, through the North American Aerospace Defense Command, so-called NORAD, closely scrutinized our airspace, including enhancing our radar to pick up more slow-moving objects above our country, around the world. In doing so, they tracked 3 unidentified objects, one in Alaska, Canada, and over Lake Huron in the Midwest. They acted in accordance with established parameters for determining how to deal with unidentified aerial objects in U.S. airspace. At their recommendation, I gave the order to take down these 3 objects due to hazards to civilian commercial air traffic and because we could not rule out the surveillance risk of sensitive facilities. We acted in consultation with the Canadian government. I spoke personally with Prime Minister Trudeau from Canada on Saturday. And just as critically, we acted out of an abundance of caution and an opportunity that allowed us to take down these objects safely. Our military and the Canadian military are seeking to recover the debris so we can learn more about these 3 objects. Our intelligence committee is still assessing all 3 incidences. They're reporting to me daily and will continue their urgent efforts to do so, and I will communicate that to the Congress. We don't yet know exactly what these 3 objects were. but nothing right now suggests they were related to China's spy balloon program or that they were surveillance vehicles from any other country. The intelligence community's current assessment is that these three objects were most likely balloons tied to private companies, recreation or research institutions studying weather or conducting other scientific research.
He's literally just
When I
fucking lied
came
to
into
us.
office, I instructed our intelligence community to take a broad look at the phenomenon of unidentified aerial objects. We know that a range of entities, including countries, companies, and research organizations, operate objects at altitudes for purposes that are not nefarious, including legitimate scientific research.
Never mind.
I want to be clear. We don't have any evidence that there has been a sudden increase in the number of objects in the sky. We're now just seeing more of them, partially because the steps we've taken to increase our radars, to narrow our radars. And we have to keep adapting our approach to dealing with these challenges. That's why I've directed my team to come back to me with sharper rules for how we will deal with these unidentified objects moving forward, distinguishing between those that are likely to pose safety and security risks that necessitate action and those that do not. But make no mistake, if any object presents a threat to the safety and security of the American people, I will take it down. I'll be sharing with Congress these classified policy parameters when they're completed, and they'll remain classified so we don't give our roadmap to our enemies to try to evade our defenses.
They don't want our
Going
fucking
forward,
roadmap.
these parameters will guide what actions we'll take while responding to unmanned and unidentified aerial objects. We're going to keep adapting them as the challenges evolve, if it evolves. In addition, I've directed my national security advisor to lead a government-wide effort to make sure we are positioned to deal safely and effectively with the objects in our airspace. First, we will establish a better inventory of unmanned airborne objects in space above the United States airspace and make sure that inventory is accessible and up to date. Second, we'll implement further measures to improve our capacity to detect unmanned objects in our airspace. Third, we'll update the rules and regulations for launching and maintaining unmanned objects in the skies above the United States of America. And fourth, my Secretary of State will lead an effort to help establish common global norms in this largely unregulated space. These steps will lead to safer and more secure skies for our air travelers, our military, our scientists, and for people on the ground as well. That's my job as your President, Commander-in-Chief.
Yeah, we suck at it.
As the events of the previous days have shown, we'll always act to protect the interest of the American people and the security of the American people. Since I came to office, we've developed the ability to identify, track, and study high-altitude surveillance balloons connected with the Chinese military. When one of these high-altitude surveillance balloons entered our airspace over the continental United States earlier in the month, I gave the order to shoot it down as soon as it would be safe to do so. The military advised against shooting it down over land because of the sheer size of it. It was the size of multiple school buses and it posed a risk to people on the ground if it was shot down where people lived. Instead, we tracked it closely, we analyzed its capabilities, and we learned more about how it operates. And because we knew its path, we were able to protect sensitive sites against collection. We waited until it was safely over water, which would not only protect civilians, but also enable us to recover substantial components for further analysis, for further analytics. And then we shot it down, sending a clear message. The violation of our sovereignty is unacceptable. We'll act to protect our country, and we did. Now, this past Friday, we put restrictions on 6 firms that directly support the People's Republic Liberation Army, the People's Liberation Army Aerospace Program. That includes airships and balloons, denying them access to U.S. technology. We briefed our diplomatic partners and our allies around the world, and we know about China's program and where their balloons have flown. Some of them have also raised their concerns directly with China. Our exports have lifted components of the Chinese balloon's payload off the ocean floor. We're analyzing them as I speak, and what we learn will strengthen our capabilities. Now, we'll also continue to engage with China as we have throughout the past 2 weeks. As I've said since the beginning of my administration, we seek competition, not conflict with China. We're not looking for a new Cold War, but I make no apologies, and we will compete. And we'll responsibly manage that competition so that it doesn't veer into conflict. This episode underscores the importance of maintaining open lines of communication between our diplomats and our military professionals. Our diplomats will be engaging further, and I will remain in communication with President Xi. I'm grateful for the work of the last several weeks of our intelligence, diplomatic, and military professionals who have proved once again to be the most capable in the world. And I want to thank you all. Now look, the other thing I want to point out is that we are going to keep our allies and the Congress contemporaneously informed of all we know and all we learn. And I expect to be speaking with President Xi, and I hope we are going to get to the bottom of this. But I make no apologies for taking down that balloon. Thank you very much.
Jesus Christ. There, I marked it. Oh, they're talking about his business relations.
Did you overreact? Mr. President, there's been criticism that this was an overreaction that was done because of political pressure.
Jesus Christ.
And ask the question. We have more polite people.
Mr. President, why have you chosen Poland for your trip to mark anniversary of the war? And what's your message? What?
When are you speaking to President Xi, Mr. President?
Wow, he walked off because they were asking him like questions about other things, and he just fucking walked off. He pisses me off so bad. $10,000 more in volume, that's all. Holy fuck what? What are you holy fucking? Tough job being the president. Yeah, he takes it in the ass from China all day long. Oops, did I say that out loud? I hope that fucking falls below that fib. No volume there. Wish 92 cents still. They didn't program those answers for real. SINT 266. MGAW Launchpad. Okay. Again, anybody new rolling in, please like and sub. It's free. It helps. Why do China not like crypto? What do you mean? What volume on that? AMC 530. SOXL on VWAP. Coming off VWAP. SRNE 41% up still. They banned Bitcoin there. I mean, Bitcoin sucks, so there's that. Roku at $75. G can't control it. Word. have a good feeling about Saidu. But I'm not even fucking in it. Don't be surprised if this comes up and does more volume in this gap. Might be a half decent fucking quick scalp. Just saying. Gamble, 16.6 up. EVLV now over 3. J Maya still at 370. 635 on GNS. They have digital one though. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they have a deal with XRP actually. I'm pretty sure that the digital one like is interchangeable with XRP. Still under 19 cents on type. Boyle 571. Get off that. Trying to stick our foot there. $17.8 up on CISO. Volume up to 222. Hub is 1534. Single currency and shared world order. No more war. Simple. I think that there'd still be wars. Somehow, some way. GoEV, sub 90 cents. This is like where I entered, just off. GWH 221. T2 to 86 cents. Apple, we might get a market push. Go ahead. Up, up, up. NASDAQ is down 0.58, S&P is down 0.44, and Dow is down 0.4. Take me to 25. Snap power move. Snapchat. Ooh. Heads up. Maybe. Oil, 575, coming up to the 48. Okay. Is everything just fucking grinding sideways? Serious question. This is just getting tighter and tighter. Snap coming up to 11. Bitcoin just dropped 24.9. Vana coming up on 11.50. Just shy. SOXL to 17. AM 50% up. On the 48 right now, or just above. EMAs are nice and tight though. GFAI might be trying to curl here. We'll see. Booby 180. No volumes the last time I looked. Go ahead. Up. 255 on 8. 452 on fucking COSM. Snoop Dogg up 3.5. Low volume. I feel like there's a lot of fucking low volume stocks right now. GoEV coming up on 90 cents. VGas 976. $643 on GNS. Heads up. Towards the 200. That was pretty aggressive. Left a gap there. I hope it fills that gap first, though. SINT 266. Need more volume. Looking for a shove. $406 on comms. Boiled 575. Go ahead. GoEV to 90 cents. An RPI, another 13.64 up. Back to 177.5. CONL is at 11. T2 moving up nicely. 86.5 cents there. SDIG still has 20% up. 11.58 on Vana. That's a good crack. NASDAQ is down 0.7, S&P is down 0.51, and Dow is down 0.42. $863 on SLND. Oil. 577. Booby just dropped 180. Has it back. HKD 870. Nat gas trying to curl. Heads up on boil, as mentioned. Peep that. Oops. 5 bull sweeps for next year leaps. Still late on demand. $11.62 on Vana. ASXC is now up 22%. Loon R. Trying to push. Nope. Never mind, I lied. GameStop, just shy of 22 bucks. Ooh, 87 cents on T2. Remember, a lot of brokers still around showing us on. Yeah, I know. Imagine what's going to happen to it when, like, every broker could trade it. That's my thought. $9.20 on VGAS. That's such a fucking unhealthy chart. $24,880 on Bitcoin. Demand can't be there if we can't access. Yeah, I know. I just wish that there was more data about it. At Sean. So we're witnessing institutions playing around. Seems like it. And Matt. Gold Cross. Above VWAP as well. I would feel with... What? I don't understand your last comment, Sid. I would feel with almost a 1920 gap Gap retail would be floating. I don't know, maybe I'm reading that wrong. Fits into what Alan's been finding out on OTC stocks too. Yeah, for real. For real. MGOL. T2 to 88 cents. Yo, cruising. What is good, dog? Oh yeah. There was a $2,000 gap on that chart. It's kind of fucked up. SINT to 270. Carvana has 1150 back. Chilling at 1155. Chris, what up? Let's see SJ to a buck. We shall see. AM 50% up still. Motherfucker. Box 60% up. MRJN currently has 2 million on the ask at 0.0001, but the ask is 34 million shares at 0.0002. Nice play, whoever took this earlier. Nice fucking play. EV go 669. Coinbase drop 68. Lemonade is that insurance company, right? In here, let me look at their data quick. I like the chart. Acquisitions by the COO. CFO. I like it. I mean, if the COO, the fucking CFO, and the CIO are all fucking buying, that's going to give me a hint, and then I like that chart set up. Let's pull it up. LMND. And obviously not financial advice, but I think that you're getting a half decent fill here too. I mean, obviously the buy was down here, but that's a 4-hour. Cup, handle, cup. See if it repeats over and over and over again, as per usual. Peep this T2 chart, guys. Like, that's a fucking 4-hour. It's at a nice fucking gap right there. You remember making some money on that? Yeah. We did pretty well on that. $643 on GNS. At the 200 on GNS. Khalid just got back from Ant-Man 3. How was it? Great movie? Good shit. I'm happy you had fun. Lucid to 90. SLND. Ouch. A10. Any wokeness in it? Nice, Khalid. Appreciate that, dude. Gotta plug my phone in quick. 1 second. How biz 1550. Arnaz looks like a springboard. Arnaz. Carbon has held up very well in the market during downturn. I know it has. I know. Arnaz does look kind of interesting there. It's doing volume above the 200. Let's actually pull up Bana. CVNA. What do I think about muln? I like how muln and HLBZ are collabing. I really hate muln's management. I'm long muln, but at the same time, I fucking hate their management. Like, a lot. Heads up on Lunar? Maybe. Kind of wanted it to go back down so I could acquire more. I feel that. This might be your cooldown spot. It's down fucking almost 10%. $238. Low turnover still. 811 though. Boyle, 574. Come on, you fucker. GNS heads up. Thank you, sir. Oh, heads up on Boyle too. Fuck. So GNS. 645. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Again, anybody who hasn't, please go ahead and like and sub. It is free. We are hitting bangers. GNS. 653. And back down. OP has your attention. T2 has my attention. Like, look at T2 on a 4 hour. Like, shit's wild. We'll see. GME on BBBY. APE down to 251. 455 on COSM. 307 on Qs, 307.5. SDIG is only 18% up now. 50% or 50-cent gap on SLND. Wow. AMV off the lows. That's actually probably a pretty nice trade if you got in early, right? Fuck yeah. If you guys took this in pre-market, congrats. It's a nice little dub. 577 on Boyle. TBLT sub 210. I really hope that this is a fucking broken algo. That'd be so badass. 51 still. We gotta clear that 200. NASDAQ is down 0.48, S&P is down 0.36, and Dow is down 0.32. Booby just chilling at 180. What do you guys see? Anything? QBTS. Somebody brought that up. We were just talking about QBTS. I mean, I just like that entire sector, bro. That's pretty much as basic as it gets. Starting to get a little bit of volume on SLND though. Might be looking at a fucking decent entry though. $578 on Boyle. Trying to get that lift. $24,880 on Bitcoin. ETH still at 1,700. VIX still at 18.5. I'm down 33% on your QBTS position at the point. May add more. I don't know why you're putting question marks there because I can't say yes or no. But as I said to Cruz, and I like that entire sector. Hopefully we get something off this fib line. GNS, just shy of 660. My God. Has it? I haven't really even been fucking paying attention to it. Excuse me. Oh, that's getting tight too. Huh. Hold on a second. Fuck. I hope that we last till fucking tomorrow without ripping. GNS 657. SRNE up 46%. SRNE heads up. Wait, what about Disney? You got me all fucked up. Answering sit. Okay. Oh, she needs volume. I feel like I should fucking throw more money on T2. I already added to my fucking position once today, though. I'm gonna grab the fibs for T2. Give me 1 second, guys. Discord. Oil 580. Fib T2. What are my fibs? 211. $292. $356. $421. $438. And then 630. GNS doing something? Okay. Thank you for that shout. Watch it doesn't come down and fill that gap though first. Carvana to 1157. Snap is under 11. Tesla to 1070. LiDAR 72.5. SDIG holding 20% up. ASXC now up about 26%. Good shit. My God. $661 on pivot. I'm going for the gold cross right now. VGAS just under 10. Ooh, box has 62% now. Trying again, maybe. SLND, a couple thousand more. Turnover still under 1. COSM 456 still. Watch you don't get a curl right back. Just saying. We dropped 67 on Coinbase. Hopefully it keeps sliding. ETH holding on to 1700. Let's click on ETH actually. Take a look. SIU is now 9% up. Any has been another crypto play that's been having some action recently. Someone took Any before. I forget who it was. BBIG currently at 79.25% dark pool exchange volume. Lord. SRNE, heads up. I'll look at Any in a second, bro. 1 minute. SRNE. I got you. They also had a QSub change. That's fucking dope. Hopefully it was a broken algo. If it's a broken algo, I might fucking rack off that. Cup. All the EMAs are in line on the 4. On the 2, all EMAs are in line. 1, same thing. 30, you're good. Bull flag on the 15-minute. I mean, I kind of like this price. I'm just worried about that gap. They didn't complete the mixed shelf, right? There's just a lot of other stocks that I like more than I like Visa. I haven't looked at them in a minute, but last time I looked at them, I was just interested in other things more than I was interested in Visa. And unfortunately, like, I wish that I had more money in order to go ahead and fucking play all these plays, but I just don't. And if I spread myself, you know, like, more thin, then even if something, you know, goes off, I'm really not making that much money on it. So I'm kind of, like, good with the plays I'm in right this second. Wish, now green. John Fetterman enters hospital for depression. I mean, he just had a stroke. I'd be depressed too. Gold cross on GNS. Wish next leg. 1 second. T2. Alright, you said wish. Not yet. Maybe. Maybe here in a minute. VGAS down to 930. Volume totally let off. Qs drop 307, 306.70. Hopefully coming back towards VWAP now. SD 26% out. She might go again. Huh. That's funny. You actually just sent it to me now. Under 17 on SOXL. SRNE. Motorin. Hoth 25.74 up. GoEV sub 90 cents. $208 on tblt. I feel like tblt unnecessarily went to the back burner. $11.50 here on Bonasto. Maybe Dr. Oz can treat him. Oh my god, you didn't. What's sadder than that is people elected him? Yeah. I didn't vote for him. Foil, just under the 2. Again, if you have not already, please like and sub. It is free. It helps. Let me get you their cap. $28.2 cap. Cost to borrow is 128. Utilization is only 9. I don't know. Call me crazy. I like it. $265 now in volume. LUNR, okay. LUNR. Nice and tight. Again. Yep. It's either breaking up or down. It's just way too tight in order to stay in that range. Way too tight. I think if Mullen gets back up around the 50-cent mark, I'm out. Respectable. I get it. We just dropped 24.8 on Bitcoin. LUNR. Sub 72 cents on LiDAR. 27 up on SDIG. Good shit. Wow, SI is now down 17%. Coinbase just dropped 67. Beautiful. 53.75 up on SRNE. I'm a skeptic at this point with the amount of shares out there. I don't think it moves that much till you get an actual reverse split. Wait, I'm sorry. Reverse split on what? Just to clarify. Mullen, oh, word. Yeah, LUNR. LUNR. 670 on GNS. Look at LUNR. Watch it stall right here, and then, I mean, fuck, we're looking at intraday highs. Intraday high is, I mean, we call it 40. Just shy. 39.5. Snap, 1086. I'm not in this. I have to fucking scoot around. Vana, sub 1150. Total drop off on volume on VGAS. SINT, no volume. SDA 26 up. AMC 524. Hellbiz still under 16 cents. AI under 25 bucks. Big is green. SRNE is a fucking monster. The answer is always that we didn't grab enough. You know, it is what it is. Bear with me a second. Qs are in the 305s. T2, yeah. I bought more T2 as well before it jetted. So that's dope. T2. Wild. Go ahead. SERA flagging. I need more buying power. Anyone willing to loan me a small lump of $1 million? Yeah. I could use a small loan of $1 million as well. Hot super trend. Lunar. pay the jacked up interest rates. I don't care. I just want more APE BBIG. She's a monster, Sean. Fucking monster. No, we want SLND to pull a fucking an HKD. That'd be dope. That'd be so fucking dope. AM up 53.5. Go ahead. I know you wanna. Tesla's all the way down to halted on Lunar. Tesla's all the way down to 206.37. Down to 200. Come on. Down, 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 down. If this goes fucking down far enough, I'm gonna buy like a good amount of TSLL. Down, 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 down. Fuck, it's spinning right here, I think. Don't quote me on that. RSI is under 15. No, she's going down further. Go ahead. Go ahead. NASDAQ is now down 0.88. S&P is down 0.68. And Dow is down 0.61. White House deploying teams from HHS and CDC to support Ohio after train derailment. Okay. I just got 5208 1 DTE Teslas because he said it was. Well, it might right here. We'll see. You didn't really do that, right? $210s or $365. Market push. Bitcoin down hard. Go ahead, Tess. Back up, back up, back up. 37 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. SOXL is all the way down to 1655. COSM 451. Turnover's not. Turnover is barely moving. Excuse me. $664 on $662 on GNS. SRNE up 53, 51.3. Excuse me. SLND 868. Volume fell right off. 530 on AMC. We dropped 410 on SPY. On what? Alright, look at that following the trend. Crazy. This might get interesting in here somewhere. Do they have options? Huh. Fuck me. $19.5s on SI, maybe? SRNE 56%. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. 410 on SPY again. Bitcoin 24.6. VIX still under 19. MMAT under 75 cents. tblt down to 207.5. Might be a half decent fucking spot. Kind of like it on the 4. Wow. V-gas. Up to 1040. Not much volume now in order to move it. Oh, wait, what are you guys saying? Snapchat is attracting 25% more. Thank you. BlackRock buys majority stake in waste management firm E360S. On the phone with a rep from TD, waiting for a response with YSLND not letting people buy through platform. That's dope. Thank you. Ooh, that's a good question. Sid, can you record it? That's an excellent question. And tell them that they're being recorded. Good call, Sean. Just dropped 24.5. Whoa, I didn't realize they had warrants. Huh. I don't see their thing. Halted on Lunar again? Oh no, that's probably the same halt. AM I pop. Wow, bottom down to 11. AM. Yeah, it might. Still on my my trend line that I drew before as well. My God. That turnover really isn't that bad either. Fuck. Fill that gap. Nope. Up to $50. Gone. This is gonna halt again. APE hard short. Okay. Nasdaq is down 1.4, 1% down on S&P, and 0.82 on S&P. $11.09 on Vana. Ouch. 24.5 on Bitcoin. 303 on the Qs. Why is Lunar up so much? I don't even know. No fucking idea. It was called out earlier. It would have been buying late. And it ended up going. 70 cents on LiDAR. SINT at 259. SDIG still 17% up. AI 24.5. SOXL down to 1620. Coinbase keep on coming down, baby. SRNE still ripping. Good shit. Mullen down 12%. Future still coming down as well. Even if it got to a fucking fraction of that price, I'd be like all jacked up. Boyle 578. Box just off 60% up. Lucid down 1066. Ape is just down a penny. 203.5 on Tess. SINT 258. Tide 1820. Coming to fill this gap. Halted down. If this fucking comes off this and comes down here, it might open like a half decent buying opportunity with how much is for turnover. That turnover is not high at all for how much it's up. Just saying. Can somebody let me know when that unhalts, please? Go EV? Maybe? I have to look into what this is. Like, I have to look into it deeper. VGAS is trying to spin. Low volume, though. 1111, make a fucking wish, Carvana. Heavy resistance line on Tesla. $56.90 up on SRNE. Sticks up 10. Hope it just cracked 15 cents down. Okay. I'd be fearful for that gap. The gap goes to what, 1350, I think? If it makes it down to 1350, I'm going to throw something at it that I don't even want to sell. Nat gas coming up a little bit. I hope that was the last twist for Wish. Hey Nuke, can you tell me if that like hits that gap hard, or because that would be dope. But I don't want to sit here and stare at it. It's at 15 cents even right now. Oil spinning. Oil coming up towards the 200. Oil. Bitcoin 24,580. I hope that was the last tweet. Okay, second bottom was on the 30-minute. Where I mean, I have a month on my 1.5, so I'm not worried. But the 30-minute looks bullish. 24 on AI. $206 on tblt. Finally back in my range where I'd feel comfortable. CMBot. Is Max Payne on AMC actually 15? Thank you, Sean, for getting that for us. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Sorry to sound like a broken record. It's just people don't do it, and it totally helps. Oil, you slut. Oil. Trying to push the 2. Boxed above 60% up. 449 on COSM. Q's 304. Fighting for 304. SINT is on SDIG is now down to 14 3/4 up. Well off of its high. Coinbase 65.67. SRNE, that might be the high of the day. Close to the high of the day. Good shit. EVGO 660. About time fucking nat gas gets a little bit more expensive. Slid below 15 cents on Hellbiz. Trying to curl on nat gas. GNS 653. Vaughn is still 11.11. Snap still off of 11. Ape Unch 447 on COSM. NASDAQ futures are down 1.66, S&P are down 1.14, and Dow is down 0.94. SDIG coming down. AI down to pivot. Coinbase sliding even more. Let's go. Come on down. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okie dokie. So it looks like 7 companies had been merged together to create a new IPO under SNLD. Web platform trades will be able to be placed tomorrow. Yo. If trades are going to be available tomorrow, and they're not today, it's kind of intriguing. Makes you wonder why it ran to $2,000 a share. I mean, pump the brakes, though. I wouldn't get too excited until it happens. It's just intriguing, though, you know? Boxed. Well, honestly, it was probably a fucking bot. I was going to say something about supply and demand, but it was probably just a bot. This shit's still halted. Vana down to 11. Ouch. Lame. GME 2150. Big buys coming in. Speak of the devil. Wait, on SLND. Thank you very much, Greg. Yes, please don't forget to like and sub and share. But, I mean, I understand why some of you guys wouldn't want to do that. AM, 55%. $2.58 on SINT. LiDAR is down to 70 cents. I like the stonk. A little bit further. 82. Literally just sitting at fucking 85 cents. Look at the turnover. Lunar. Not financial advice. Lunar. Heads up. I kind of wish I threw money on this now instead of fucking SLND. A little bit. A bit. Oh, God. You think OP might do damage? I mean, maybe. Low turnover as well. Peep that turnover, guys. 7.6. Crazy shit. Fire call. Alright. Be safe, bud. Mullen down fucking... Wow, down to 30 cents. Whew. NASDAQ is down 1.8. S&P is down 1.26. And now Dow is down 1.01. Oh, I have a good feeling about LUNR. I don't even know what they do, but the way that it's moving like this with that low of a turnover, it reminds me of fucking HKD. And I don't say that lightly. Not saying it'll pull an HKD. I'm just saying the turnover was pretty similar. So is volume. My dumbass bought this though instead. Whoa, I could actually see fucking candles. Okay, I see you. About 11 and a half minutes if you're doing PDT. $4.42 on Cosmos. AMC down to 520. 24.40 on AI. Coinbase sliding still. Good. SRNE still has 52%. 51.5. COSM hits below 4. I'm loading. I'm not disagreeing with that. I mean, it's getting to the point where I might fucking do it anyway. Like, this is really tempting. I'm sorry, it just is. I might fucking do it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What up, Dolores? LGTO performed the ticker change to CLND today and changed QSIP number on webull. Is it broken? You said it switched to CLND? CLND. Are you sure it's CLND? LGTO. It's not even coming up. That's weird as fuck. After hours might be interesting for SLND. Maybe. Watch out for options on BBBY. In the opposite direction. You know what I mean? Obviously not financial advice. Yada, yada, yada. Eight minutes left. Well, 7.5 minutes, sorry. Sorry, I got to trade too, you know what I mean? Oh, I will. Okay. AM up 57%. T2 1.7 off of its highs. 1108 on Vana. Ouch. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, all that cool stuff. You don't have to share, but it would be dope. $65 unboxed. Ape down. Ouch. SLND has been award 498 million. Wait, what do you mean been award? I don't understand what you mean, Dolores. Gamble 13.3 up. SI stepping into buy zone. Yeah. Yes, sir, it is. This is kind of where I'd actually consider taking it if I was going to go long. Not financial advice. Came down to the 48 on the 4 hour. COSM. Yeah, that's the warrants, though. And I couldn't find what's called. I couldn't find online what the exercise price was. I mean, that was just with Googling it. I didn't actually go. They pull the filings, but yeah. 52 up on SRNE. %8 up on Sideview, 7.7. I don't even know why I'm watching this, because like I don't even want to be right. Because if I'm right, then I'll just be like, kind of kick myself in the ass that I didn't take it. Fuck, I don't know what to sell for SI. Welcome to my life. Welcome. They were at least 2 of 2 at 2000 and 1 at 1800 at Bell. Yeah, oh yeah. So I looked at the time in sales. I saw that. And then it just spiked up to 2000, and then it just came right down after it halted and left that gap there. Novavax under 10. Is Boyle still considered play? I just bought Boyle at 571, I think it was. That was my re-entry. It was like back in here though. I bought Boyle. I just felt like at 571 I had to. I tried to get it at 570 and I missed. Alright, just saying, this is on a steady rise up. And this was a Q-step change as well. I wonder if it's going to pull a COSM or... What was that other stock that ran with COSM? Does anyone remember? None of you guys remember that that other ticker that changed with COSM, right? Test. Slaughtered. Was it NH? I don't think so. No, it wasn't comms. Maybe it was NH. No, I think it was a different name. I could be wrong though. Tesla just lost 202. Minute and a half left if you're dealing PDT. Can I show you what happened exactly with COSM? Yeah. No, it wasn't comms with COSM. I'm talking about the Q-SIP change. Evans and Sutherland, Spitz Inc., Live Like VR, now COSM Immersive, and C360 combined forces to power immersive experience. The future is COSM. Wait, what? I'll have to look into that in a minute. YOLOs are only $10. Just saying. $303 on Qs. 70 cents flat on LiDAR. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Let me just see if anything's doing anything here before I go to COSM. Does anyone know off the top of their head what day the split was, or the reverse split? I could pull it, but it'd be easier if somebody knew. Lunar. Mullen got bitch slapped. Word. $24.5 on Bitcoin. We lost 17 on ETH. EV go 647. I bet. Yeah, gas looks like it wants to come up. Is COSM halted at? Hold on a second. This is more important. Don't fuck with my feelings like that, Mike. No, it's not. It's just not doing anything. SI. And then I have to look up. I want to show Sid what happened on COSM that day. Sean, what day was the reverse split on COSM? Wow, it's 82.6 on SI. But remember, not today, but the last 2 days it ran very fucking hard. And this is T+2. So, yeah. I have to look up and see what the what's the split date was. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. What? I know where I can find it easily. Yeah, but it was on the 13th of January, yeah? Fuck me. I'm pulling up the 1 minute. That way you could see what exactly I'm fucking talking about. But doing it on the 1 minute sucks dick. Come on, you fucker. Ten more days. I gotta be getting close now. Is 508 open? Okay, I don't think that's it. I got a little bit carried away there, I guess. Maybe it was further than that. What the fuck? That wasn't it, right? It was December 15th to the 16th. Oh, shit. Okay. COSM flow was messed up. 1250. Okay. I gotta go back a full another month here. I mean, I'm already fucking halfway there. I might as well finish. Jesus Christ. I'm almost there, guys. I promise. Alright, you said 12:15? 12:16 pre-market. Thank you, Mike. Almost there. 12:21. What am I doing here? 12. Alright, wait. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. So. Pre-split. This is where they started, up here. Well, actually, it was like, what, 5-0 something? 550? Hard short all the way down. Bang, and then awkward for water pipeline. Oh, awarded for water pipeline. Thank you, Dolores. But anyways, look at that shit. Cup. No fucks. And then I'm convinced that it got pushed down again by like another fucking algo or something. Because that looked like it was just trying to jet. Later, bud. And then from there, it was literally just fucking FOMO pretty much all day, I think. Look at that shit. Like, we're talking about a run that was... The bottom was... 23 cents. So the bottom was 23 cents. And it closed at 23.70. That's why I think that there was an algo. And then look at that in after hours. Kaplop. Something's wrong there. Sorry. What in the fuck is this shit? Okay. Anyone even get a fill at 23 cents? I didn't. I tried. T fucking 2. COSM split. Oh wait, hold on. Altogether took a week. No, it took 1 day. It was a 1-day trade. COSM split. I couldn't even trade my pre-split shares. Locked up on new QSIP. Bought some new COSM pre-market around $3 and traded up to 18 on that day during squeeze. Nice. COSM. I wanted to trade my shares near the bottom of 23. Robinhood screwed up and placed a bad short. Yeah. But even though they fucked up, that like they still got to pay for it in theory. like they're supposed to. SRNE is up another fucking 5% right now. Remember many... Later, Claude. Remember many who traded those lows didn't even get COSM shares? Yeah, exactly. What is up with this fucking SLND, though? If I understand your interview this morning, COSM got some of that Robinhood settlement. No, he said that if they get a settlement, then they would do it like a split, or they do a dividend to shareholders, or they might potentially do that. That was what was said. Not that they would. That it was, you know, put up for debate. Got you. Later, Sid. There's like fucking nothing about it. Crappy day in the market for me. Usually I've beaten the market. Today was just like a sideways day. It was like a nice rip followed by just sideways chop. Can't believe I'm reading fucking Seeking Alpha right now. Infrastructure construction firm. Nice. I mean, I like the sector. It happens, bro. It happens. Tell me about the fucking... I want to know the data. Like the float size, etc. I let my dad down for being absent to class all day. Oh shit. Southland has been EBITDA positive since at least 2013. And it generated 99 million in EBITDA in 2021. This may not be that bad. We'll see. I'm just fucking spinning it with that. We'll see what happens. SLND up 4.65. I'll piss myself if this fucking is stuck on that algo. I really, really will. SRNE is still going. COSM, December 2nd. Thank you, Doris. Anything? Alright, I don't see anything going. So I think I'm gonna bounce. I'm drinking 9% Schneider. Nice. Alright, I'm a dip. If you have not already, please like and sub. It is free. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, fam.